everyone! Welcome to the stream! Today we have the class trial. We are going to be going through all of the class trial today, so grab your water and your soda and stay hydrated because it's going to take about 5 to 6 hours like normal. Let me post on here that I am live in a minute. Let me check and make sure I am live. Okay, I am definitely live, so that can go bye-bye. And there we go. Bam! Alright. I am a little bit scared about this class trial. I'm really worried about what we're gonna find out. Who did this? Who would kill me, you? And the worst part is they did it in the middle of being in the virtual world where we were trying to escape everything. Out of all the places they could have killed her. Hello, Random Tree! Hello, Jenny Lee! Hello, Splishy! Hello, Anime! Yes, I will be doing the whole class trial today. The whole Chapter 4 class trial. Whoops. Somebody want to play Furry Mario with you? How are you, Marcus? I've never even heard of Furry Mario, but... Hello, Jack! We have a full class trial today. Grab your water, stay hydrated, grab some soda, because you're gonna want to stay awake. Would you like to load saved data? Yes. Yeah, we're doing the whole class trial. Be ready to be in tears. I don't want to be in tears. I'm so scared. I don't know what's going on. The only two I could suspect is Kaito and Kokichi, which are the two that I put on my thumbnail. Of course, I put Kaito's worried look and I put Kokichi's look that he gets after he got punched in the face by Kaito. Can't sleep, so you're here. Well, welcome, Drippy, and no worries. You don't have to know much about this game. Except that I suck at class trials. That's all you really need to know. I am probably gonna cry. Okay, let's see. How many... What was it? Okay. I don't know how much I have. I guess I can do upshift, downshift. What was the one I got from Kaito? Who has heard of Kiju Bowser? You miss me, you. I like how you're calling 3D World Furry Mario. Hello, Snatcher Kid. Oh, you broke your Switch Joy-Cons. Oof on that. Okay, I can't remember which one it was that I got for... Reduces the shock when an obstacle is hit. Effective... Oh, yeah, that's the one I got. Okay, cool. Alright. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Sweet! I'm just gonna grab all this taxi stuff. Hello, Cheese! Use just Pog. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock, effective during rebuttal showdowns. Ah, dang it, I don't have enough fragments. Okay, well, we got some good ones. Wait, is this stuff that I've already bought? Oh no, that's stuff I haven't bought. So the stuff that's white, I've bought, and the stuff that's not white, except for this one, apparently I haven't bought that one. No, I did. Why did it tell me it required 3 fragments? Okay. So we got Clear Mind, Spacewalk. Alright. And I told Paul I would look at my, my troop bullets. So we're gonna look at my troop bullets. I don't know whether Paul is here or not. But yeah, we're gonna look at my troop bullets. Let's erase this world and go to the next. Now I gotta play every single level with all 5 characters. Good luck, Marcus. Okay, so... troop bullets. Alright, Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor Miyu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. Most of the questions are from others. The poison is neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill somebody. You want a VR Despair Girls game? That would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. When you get max friendship. I gotcha. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there is a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miyu's avatar through the window. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen, the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. So I'll be on and off, but yeah, good luck. Thanks. Mew's power has an amazing... I'm sure it has some kind of really lewd name. You left your water bottle in your room? No! I've never heard of Kiju Slayer, Gina. I haven't played Mario Bowser Furies yet, though. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once. Each of the timestamps, The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as followed. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. Maki logged in, Kokichi and Gonta logged in, Miyu logged in, Kaito logged out, Kibo logged out, Himiko logged out, Maki logged out, Gonta logged out, Tsumugi logged out, Shuichi logged out, and Kokichi logged out. It's Monokin. Probably is. Your dad is fixing your washing machine. Oh, well, help your dad out with that. That's important. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. I am the killer. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound. Okay, let's not spam my chat with one letter, like one-word sentences, please. Though something hit the chapel from the outside when they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Miyu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Hello, Potato Bird Gaming! You found one of your old animations? Nice. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside of the mansion. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there is a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Found on the ground outside the mansion was some toilet paper. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. You've realized how much your OCs have changed? That's awesome, though. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, Miyu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, but there was still a hammer. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Miyu and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. That's the lattice. Mew's avatar. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. 10 of them being creepy and I ship 2 of them. That's cute, though. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Mew was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned to one of 2 categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however Mew's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. Lol poop. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. I wonder why she gave him that setting. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Okay. Alright. Here we go, friends. Gonna save real fast. And we're gonna go in. This is gonna take a while. You've collected every stamp, every star, and all yellow flags. Wow, good job, Marcus. Alright, here we go. YOLO! Boom! Class trial. I gotta play every level with every character. Good luck! Sounds like a lot to accomplish.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
You can tell Monokuma's just not feeling it.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Yeah, we don't need to hear it every single time, Monokuma.
You need more motivation!
Oh gosh, Monophony, no. No. Don't give him more motivation. Let him be depressed. Whether he is or not, nobody say. Nobody say. Whether he is or not, nobody say. Don't say it. I'm doing this without any spoilers. So don't say it if he is. Alright, because the 2 I'm suspecting are Kaito and Kokichi. You need more motivation.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
He is just like not dealing with it. Like he just doesn't want to deal with this today.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Oh my gosh, Kokichi, ready to rub it in.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
So if there's a tie, what, there could be a tie? I didn't know there could be a tie. Can there actually be a tie in a class trial?
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Okay, so 2 people can be the blackened? When did this become a rule? I am so confused.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Oh, so that rule just became a rule then. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
So they're both the blackened, and if you get it right, you get it right.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Broken mono bear. Indeed.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Why? Yeah, like, I don't understand why Kokichi likes this game so much. I love Kokichi, but what is his
Just
deal?
ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Yes.
Got it? We can't die here!
That's right. You tell us, Himiko.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Yes, she has.
It's true! People really do change!
Brock Hin, Mono Bear.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Oh my gosh, Don Monokuma is so freaking depressing right now.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit.
Oh my gosh, already?
What? Say that to my face!
He just did!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Oh,
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Brockhin! Yeah, what a pain.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
They all have belly buttons, yes they do.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Jeez.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
We are really getting a look at Kokichi. Like, we're getting a look at this character. Like, there's no denying it. He's a scary character. He's super scary. Like, he's always been kind of scary, but no, now he's getting even scarier. I'll strangle somebody to let them know that I exist. Let me just bring up Kaede and reopen that wound. Oh my gosh. I don't want auto. And he did it on purpose. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Kyle ends immediately, and then we all die. Okay, let's listen to what they
Kaito
gotta
logged
say.
out first by himself.
Uh-huh.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
I love that he
I mean,
quoted
we found that
Gonta.
bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Jeez, Himiko.
What do you mean, last words?
He's not. First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
There's no way
Kaito
she wasn't
culprit?
poisoned.
Impossible!
She wasn't poisoned
Of course
because
it's impossible,
she didn't
'cause I
have
didn't
the
do it.
bloodshot
I mean,
eyes.
we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Okay.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right,
Okay,
Kaito?
I'm thinking it's got to be
Well,
small bottle of
Kaito,
poison because
any
it would give her
last
bloodshot
words?
eyes if she had.
What do you mean,
been
last
poisoned.
words?
Okay. All right. So we
Kaito
know it's
logged
not
out first
the
by
bottle
himself.
of poison.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
There we go.
That's wrong!
It's so cool to see a fan game.
Mew
for you
wasn't
guys.
killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Yeah, because it causes bloodshot eyes.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Yeah, she
That's
looks
right.
like she felt
Her
like
eyes
she's being
weren't
choked.
bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably to pin the blame on somebody.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Something that made her think she was being choked to death. Mia's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Oh, crap. There's a lot of troop bullets! Something about the killing game simulator, maybe? Cell phone, hammer. Come on! Use corpse.
This is it!
I got it right. Okay, it's the killing game simulator. Okay.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In
Hello,
the virtual
Final.
world,
Welcome.
if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu's dead. We're doing the class trial to figure out who did it. We're in chapter 4.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Yeah, because if you look at her at her body, it looks like she felt like she was being choked. She is dead. It's sad, but at the same time, it's kind of like, yay, I don't have to say any more lewd comments on my stream.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Hello, Lord Helix. Welcome.
Gonta has question.
Okay. What's your question?
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gonta, how do you... We went to the virtual world. You were with us.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Yeah, because we don't want to make you be the culprit. But how are
If
you?
Mew
And
was killed
Squishy,
in the
welcome.
virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Yeah, Miyu died, so we're trying to figure out who killed her. And right now, Kokichi and Kaito look the most sus.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Okay, so we gotta review everything again. Okay. You have meatball pizza. I got cashew chicken. Pega Mom brought me cashew chicken today. It was super good, and I have some left over for some lunch tomorrow.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and
Yeah.
that NPC Kaito.
Wait, what? Why are you calling Kaito an NPC? The non-playing character? Why are you calling him that, Kokichi?
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Yes, Kaito! I love it, I love it, I love it.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Yeah, I've heard that it's a really good game. I may actually get it because I've had a lot of people want me to play Persona, but I don't have a PS5, so I don't think I could actually play it. But I could do Persona 5 Royal on the Switch, I guess.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
That was a good line.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kokichi!
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Oh, it is on Switch? Then I may actually get it, because I've had people ask me to play it. Yes, Himiko, I believe it will. Use your magic, and it will. It's magic. Hello, Jethvul. How are you?
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Like crazy, indeed. I can, though. I can believe you went there. She's so cute. I like Himiko. Okay.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
I don't
Or going
think
to
it
beat her
is.
with his bare hands.
Whoa,
Are you certain
whoa,
that blunt force
whoa!
was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree, it's strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
It's
Could she have
strangulation.
drowned?
You're halfway through the final trial. Glad to hear you're doing good, Jevla. Yep, it's trial time. Okay, so we have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Miu's body, that should yield a clue. She looked
In
like
the
she was
virtual
being
world,
strangled. but I
Miu was
don't-
fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that
Okay.
first.
Whatever did that to
I think
Mew
it's this one.
was dropped right next to her avatar.
No, it wasn't.
It has to be the hammer!
Whoever did
Or
it
going
got
to beat
rid
her
of
with
it.
his bare hands.
Why are you blaming
Are we
Gonta?
certain that blunt force was involved?
People.
I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great
I
height.
just went past
Could
the
she
one I
have
needed.
drowned?
Could she have drowned? No. Okay.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whoever did that to Miu?
You ready to cry?
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Would you stop blaming
Are we certain that
Gonta?
blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
There we go.
I agree. Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Why can I do this? Like, what is the point of this game? Like, just mess around with my controller? Why? Why? I don't get it. I was agreeing with her that strangulation was involved, because if you looked at Miu's body, it looked like she felt like she was being strangled.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
All you hear is chipmunks? Well, I hope I don't sound like a chipmunk.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
Yep.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
I do not like that they say Mew. It's not Mew. It's Me-oo. Me-oo. Talking about the game, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Whenever I fast forwarded it,
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
strangulation.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
She's grabbing her neck.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh.
Yep, you died. No wonder we
The
can't find one
Assassin
of
Master gets
Pokemon's.
really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh, are you gonna start blaming her now, Kokichi? Gonta wasn't enough for you? Gonta and Kaito weren't enough? Now you're gonna blame Miss Maki over here?
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yeah.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
I don't know.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Mio. Yeah, it's Mew.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
My gosh, Kokichi, what is wrong with you? You have gotten, like, worse. Every single chapter. She gonna kill you.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
There wasn't a rope.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
The only things by her body were the lattice and the hammer and the cell phone. Something for a rope, I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation, so it is the toilet paper. Okay. Go back up.
This is it!
He's gotten worse over the chapters. I love Kokichi.
During the investigation,
He's
we
legit
found
my
toilet
favorite
paper
character.
outside the mansion.
But yeah, he is really rude. I like Kokichi. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Okay, Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
I have never had Gonta actually argue. This is weird.
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Hello, Pinocchio, and no worries, we're not even done with the first half of the trial yet, so you got here in a good time. Okay, let's see. Loud noise, killing game, signboard, me.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I mean, that makes sense, but...
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
That's so sad. He doesn't think he's smart. There's something off about Gunta's statement. I should be careful. She got killed with toilet paper.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Leg lock. Success. Okay, so I get to advance
No,
now.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Miu died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously?
I am taking it seriously. I just can't remember what my troop
Ultimate
bullets
detective?
are. Stop. I gotta look at my... Can I look at my troop bullets? Can I please? Thank you. Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. He's looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop. A ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Gonta big smart. I know! He's such a smart boy.
Use your head!
Loud noise. I'll have to look at the
Figure
loud
out
noise.
real murder weapon!
This is getting too emotional. Not good for a rational debate. In the mansion kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. I'm trying to figure out what I need to use here. There was something off in the conversation just now. I should attack that.
Miu died such an awful death. So why you not take...
Miu's avatar. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears. But if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miu is alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned as one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, but Miu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, was not seen on the chapel before that point. I'm thinking...
Take this seriously! You call yourself Ultimate Detective?
I'm thinking...
Use your head!
It's loud noise.
Figure out real murder weapon!
It's getting too emotional, not good for a rational debate. There was something off in that conversation.
You died such an awful
Was
death.
there something? I didn't even hear it!
So why you not take this seriously?
I hate this game.
Call yourself Ultimate Detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Okay. This is getting too emotional, not good for a rational debate. There is no yellow! So, how do I take a step? Can I take a step back? I told you guys I was going to be starting at either 7 or 8 today, and I even said, I announced it in the Discord. Because it's the trial. This is getting too emotional, not good for a rational debate. There was something off in the conversation just now. I should attack that. Well, I need to go
died
back.
Such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously?
There's no yellow.
You call yourself
Yeah,
Ultimate
I think
Detective?
it was in the last conversation, so I have to go back.
Use your head!
Just let me die.
Figure out real murder
Okay.
weapon!
Retreat. Okay.
Oh no!
Being pushed back. At this rate, we'll never reach an agreement.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
That I didn't get it?
Damn it!
Okay.
There's no time for nonsense! You know to use toilet paper!
I don't think it's
in place of rope!
Game Simulator, though.
Would tear too easy!
I totally just, like...
Even Gonta know that! And Gonta not smart!
Why would it not... Oh, I hit the white. Okay.
There's no time for nonsense!
Okay.
You know to use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Still didn't let me go. Is it possible the VLR stream next week could be rescheduled? I mean, I can reschedule it if you want. I don't mind doing that. Hello, Cameron! Long time no see. How have you been? Okay, so no, it's not loud noise. It's not loud noise.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I still hit the white.
I was wrong!
What am I messing? What did I do wrong? How am I doing this wrong?
There's no time for nonsense!
I really feel like loud noise has to
You
do
know
with
can
this.
use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Like, there's no way I can do anything. Still not letting me get to it.
I was wrong!
Okay, well... Let's just...
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of
I
rope!
have no idea why this signboard uses a bridge.
Would tear too easy!
Do anything, but... How do you make it where you don't accidentally kill them all when you do that?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper.
Damn it.
We can't let it end here!
Well, I know it's not right, but I don't even think I'm hitting the yellow. I don't think I've been hitting the... No, I don't need help. I'll ask for help when I need help, but I don't
There's
think
no
I've
time
been
for
hitting the
nonsense!
yellow. The only thing I could think of, if
know
loud
you use
noise
toilet
isn't right,
paper
would be that you could use a signboard as a bridge.
In place
which
of
wouldn't
rope.
make any sense in the real world.
Would tear too easy!
But that's not working either. It's saying I'm hitting the white.
Oh no!
There's
Like,
no
I know
time
what
for
it-
nonsense!
I've already done
You
everything.
know can use toilet paper
Except for Kaito's account, and I
In
don't think
place of
Kaito's
rope.
account's gonna do any good.
would tear too easy!
And see, I accidentally just broke tear instead
Even
of getting
Gonta know
those.
that! And Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
See, like, I can't do anything if I
Even
were...
Gonta know that! And Gonta not smart!
I can't just kill the white and then get the yellow. There's no way, or it's gonna
There's
kill
no
the whole
time for
statement.
nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Well, then that just leaves one more thing. It leaves the killing game simulator.
There's no time for nonsense!
Because I've done everything else
You know can use
that I
toilet
thought
paper
made sense.
in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
How is that?
I'll cut through your words!
How is that the answer?
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I won't be streaming on Friday anyway next week because I have something planned with a bunch of friends. So I'll just not do VLR next week and we'll schedule something like Ninjawa or Splatoon or something on Saturday. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that nothing was breakable. Not even toilet paper.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Kokichi, I didn't know it either! Leave me alone!
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
This is tiring. Can be. Yeah, it took
And
me a
since
while
it couldn't
though.
tear, it could be used as a rope.
Yeah, Pega uses all answers. 10,000 IQ! Way to be smart. Cancelled. We can catch you up on the trial in a minute. You play Splatoon? Aw, I'm sorry. I played it for only like 30 minutes. It's coming Friday. Hype as hell for it. Yeah, I saw Bravely Default 2 was coming out. So basically, there's not really been much that's happened. Kokichi has been basically just being rude to everybody in the trial. So far, we don't really have any leads as to who would have possibly killed them. Except for someone that came in and decided to tell me that it was somebody that I don't think it could possibly be. And I hid them immediately. But yeah, no. So just try everything and something works. That's what Phoenix right. I mean, that's what I had to do because what I thought was the loud noise would make sense because if the toilet paper had fallen down on that spot, of course, if it's you would hear the toilet paper fall. I like Kokichi though, but basically, I mean, that's about all I can really pick you up on, Paul. You got here fairly early on. Like, we haven't really gotten anything accomplished yet. We're just talking about the virtual world and people are throwing out accusations to other people. Figured out already that Miyu couldn't have been poisoned because the poison made their eyes bloodshot.
Gonta not really understand, but...
We hate ugly on the inside people. Yeah, I use guesses if everything fails. That's kind of what I have to do.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Welcome back, Anime.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Aww.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Well, they're not coming back because I already hit them, so they're not coming back. You didn't miss anything. We just found out that Miyu was strangled by toilet paper.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Miyu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
I mean, maybe the person threw it because they didn't want to prove that they did it.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Maybe. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Yeah, there was a spoiler person, but they're gone.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Yeah, but she got rid of all the weapons. Apparently.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought the hammer had to be Miyu.
That's it!
It had to be Miyu. Your favorite character is Kibo. My
Miyu was
favorite
the one
is
who brought the
Kokichi.
hammer.
Because she's the only one that would have been able to bypass everything as an object. They did say something about a culprit, but I don't know whether it's the real one or not.
Miyu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
And final trial, because I forgot every answer and I got frustrated. Shuichi dropped the hammer there.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Miyu must have left it on purpose.
Okay.
On purpose?
So she left it on purpose? Maybe for what reason? Why would she bring it in?
But why she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Why? You guys saw that, right? Look what's on her face. 3 X's. Why? Oh my gosh, game, no. Let's end up with spoilers in chat. Because people like to be rude. That's why. I don't know why. Ugh. Okay.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Okay.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Why would...
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
I mean, that could be the
You idiot!
case.
She was the victim!
Yeah, but I mean... What was Miyu planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Was she gonna try to kill
Going to know,
Kokichi?
Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
No, she was gonna try to kill
Probably
Kokichi.
just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
She was gonna try to kill Kokichi. That's why she put on his avatar that he couldn't move.
Mew was
If
gonna
she
meet up
touched
with
him.
someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
She was gonna try to kill my boy!
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Oh my gosh!
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Yeah, she'd already done the thing and made it where she was making it where if you got touched, you couldn't do anything. I have no idea why. I have no idea why the the X's are red.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
That's another reason why I love her. No!
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She was planning to kill you, man! Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it.
She didn't confess her feelings to Kokichi.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Oh my gosh.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Miyu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh no, let's not. Oh, I hate this. Come on. Something Kokichi. Wait, what is that on the sign? Is that Miyu on the sign? To tried. Who tried to kill Kokichi? That would have been Miyu. Can't figure that case out with all the evidence. That is a Miyu sign. I don't want to say a Thinking time. Thinking time. Who tried to kill Kokichi? have said good. Why? Alright, next one. Next question. Bam, bam. I am so bad at this. This is why I don't like Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart, but I'm so bad at it. Who's something killing Kokichi? Looks like it's gonna say missing no. Where was me trying to kill? Ouch! Kokichi! Oh my gosh! Let's just run into all the cars, okay? Okay, she's trying to kill him on the rooftop. It does feel like a fever dream. Alright. Gaming time! Alright, give me the answers. The virtual world. Get. Bam! Good! This reminds me of Crazy Taxi. It is kind of like Crazy Taxi. Dragon Ramp? That'd be a good name for one, yeah. Next question. Bam, bam. Ah, missed it. Something okay. I feel like I'm trying to teach myself German right now. No! Let me just ram into all the cars, okay? Let's just... Can I please get a letter? Thank you. Something... Who attacked... Oh! Who was putting the bottle... Who put the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? I'm not surprised. Her and Kokichi were having some issues. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat?
Kicking time.
I don't think I want to know. Was misplaced to divert attention. Good! Okay. Didn't introduce any new racetracks on the new battle arenas. When's next Mario Kart stream? Probably next week, since we're not doing VLR next week.
It connects!
So I'll probably do Mario Kart next week. But yeah, no, that...
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
As much as he loves Kokichi, he needs to stop. I love Kokichi. But yeah, no, him and Miu were having issues right before they went into the virtual world. Like, very obvious issues. Hello, Shioax Cat. I think that's how I say it. I don't know for sure. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Indeed.
She did that too?
Yeah, she wanted to throw everybody off.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
The thing is, though... No, never mind. I was thinking of something, but no, it wouldn't make any sense because nothing would show on the body. He'd just die.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Why is that weird? Aw, you didn't get a notification? I added everybody on Discord. How are you, Spirit?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the
Can
poison
someone
without us
please
noticing,
delete this person
then she
and
must have
hide
logged
them
out at some point.
immediately?
And then what? She logged back in?
Like literally just hit hidden.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Just hit hidden. Don't
Did you
don't
see her
delete
log
everything.
in or log
Actually
out
hit,
at all?
hit hidden.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If
Yeah,
she hadn't
there you
logged
go.
in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Yeah, that's the
Then
second
who
time
put
someone's come
poison
in and
bottle?
tried to tell me that Gonta was the
The only person who
person.
logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay. The poison is planted evidence. The question is, when was it planted? It's alright, but all you gotta do, literally, is just hit hidden next time, and it'll delete all of the messages. I figured it was. We're probably gonna get more of those. For some reason, people like to spoil this game, and I don't know why. Anywho. When was it planted? Okay, we determined the when. We might also be able to determine the who.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
That she
And then what?
couldn't have
She
logged
logged
out.
back
We would have
in?
known. Well, wait. She could
Kokichi,
have.
weren't you in the salon around that time?
Yeah.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
No, but you saw somebody,
Nope,
but
I didn't see that at all.
I don't see your
If
account
she
on
hadn't
here.
logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Okay.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Because they want attention and they think that's the best way to get attention, when honestly they get better attention if they just follow my rules of chat. Okay. The poison is planted evidence. The question is when it was planted. Determine the when, we might
When
determine
could
the
Mew
who.
have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
There's no way.
then she must have logged out at some point.
No. We would have seen that. Wait, what? It's impossible to log out unnoticed without having any trace of it. Oh, I was agreeing with him. That applies to Mew as well, not just us. Okay.
When could
Hello,
Mew have put
Mizuku.
Poison there.
If she placed the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
There's gotta be a
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
way.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Okay,
The
so
only
it's
person
not.
who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay, so it's not log in, log out record. There's nobody to disagree with on that. The poison is planted evidence. The question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who. We love true and untrue spoilers. I don't even care. I just get annoyed when people come in and spam something and it's obvious they're just trying to be a troll.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Could she have logged out?
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Could she log
Did
out
you
with
see
the
her
cell
log in or
phone?
log out at all?
Could she log out with the
Nope,
cell phone?
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
If she hadn't logged in or
then Mew
out.
couldn't have placed the poison.
Okay, no, she could probably have logged out
Then
with the
who
cell
put
phone
poison bottle?
and not be seen.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay. I'm not turning on slow mode. You guys are capable of handling it. As soon as I seen the spam, I didn't look at it. No point. There's no point in me turning on slow mode. The only way we're gonna stop that idiot from alternate accounts is if I legit go in and I make it where you guys can't chat. And I don't want to do that to you guys. Like, I don't want to do that to you guys because I know you guys like chatting with me. But I can turn live chat off if it's an issue. I can do that. Okay, we gotta figure
When
out.
could Mew have put the poison there?
I think that maybe
If
she
she
could
did
log out
place
with
the
the
poison
phone
without
and
us
not
noticing,
be noticed.
then she must have logged out at some point.
No? Okay. Hi, Roblox fan! Any trace of evidence. We've had a lot of rude people today, so forgive me for not being more excited. We've had a lot of people come in trying to spoil the game for me. But welcome to my stream. I'm trying to figure out the answer to this. Someone came in and decided they were going to try to spoil the game for me. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to have a talk because if anything, if it happens again, I'll probably just turn live chat off for the remaining streams. This game is still hella confusing. How have you been, Bang Bang? Welcome. Yeah, I don't like trolls either. They're tiring. They sap my energy.
Oh no!
Okay, so she couldn't.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Marty's
And then
that's
what?
not right.
She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
I'm trying to figure stuff out here.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Okay.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
I mean,
Who put poison bottle?
that makes sense.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Okay, so maybe that's what I need to do.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Poison is planted evidence. The question is when it was planted. Alright, guys. Yeah. Don't take this personally, guys. I love you all very, very much, but I'm disabling chat for today. I don't know why people have decided to be trolly today. But yeah, I am going to be disabling chat. Let me get into YouTube. Come on. Let me into YouTube. I mean, I love you guys to pieces. I love you guys to pieces, but I can't keep having this person. My mods do not need to work that hard just because of me. Like, it's not fair. Hello, Junior the Octoling. I'm going to have to disable chat right now. But I love you all. But I have to disable chat. I can't make my mods deal with that. I really can't. Someone's going to keep creating accounts and posting the same crap, then I'm not going to force my mods to have to deal with that. So, I'm going in and I'm disabling chat. I love you all, and if you keep watching, even though chat's not on, I appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to. Okay, I need this. Come on. Okay. Alright, let me edit. We can chat in Discord. Yeah, you guys can chat in Discord. Nobody posts my Discord because we don't need those guys. No, don't do that! We don't need those guys coming to Discord. If you're gonna chat in Discord, we don't need those guys coming to Discord. Alright. It should be disabled now, guys. I love you. No worries, Nightbot didn't say anything. Nightbot didn't say anything. Alright. That should have disabled chat. And now I'm Xing out of chat, just in case. Anywho, let's continue this. I am so sorry. I do not like to disable chat on my live streams, but like I said, I cannot make my moderators work like that. That is not fair to them at all. But you guys can talk in spoiler warning in the Discord, or you can talk in general. I'm not going to be looking at general. I'm just going to be playing the game, talking to you guys, and I'm sorry. I hate to do this. I don't feel right streaming without chat. I really don't. But that person came back too many times. So I gotta figure this out.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
When could Mew put the
If she
poison
did
there?
place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Yeah, but no, she couldn't have.
And then what?
Record.
She logged back in?
I need to look at
Kokichi,
this. What is Kokichi in the salon? I need to look at this. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. So there's no...
Weren't you in the salon around that time?
We don't know whether
Did
he
you see
really
her log in or
was.
log out at all?
We don't know if he was really in the salon.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
I'm wondering, because we don't really know whether Kokichi was in the salon. Okay, that's wrong. There's no way she could, but if my psychic says so, then maybe there was a way.
Damn it!
I gotta think it over again.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
There's a
If she
wall,
did place the poison without us noticing, then she
bottle of
must have logged out
poison.
at some point.
What am I gonna... What's the small bottle of poison? Poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. Okay. Yeah, that's not anything.
And then what? She logged back in?
Okay.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out
I'm
at
trying
all?
to figure out...
Nope, I didn't see
I'm
that
trying
at
to
all.
figure out which one I'm using.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
There's gotta be a
Then
reason.
who
What
put
about
poison
the wall? Didn't I already try that though?
Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10
Okay,
feet
so I'm
deeper.
supposed to think it's Kaito.
No, it wasn't me.
Guys! When could Mew have put the poison there? If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out?
I mean,
Nope,
I'm gonna
I didn't
agree
see that.
because Kaito
If she
was the
hadn't
only
logged
one.
in or
Time
out.
up. Time up. Discord during stream squad. Oh, if you're gonna talk in my Discord, I will try to keep it up a bit so that I can kind of see what's going on. Oh, I miss chat too. 100% miss chat, but I can't make my mods work overtime like that. Alright, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it? Yes, they do. Congratulations. Okay, I think I need to agree about Kaito. Because the login, logout
When
records
could Mew have put the
says
poison there?
that
If she
we
did place
have
the poison without
to.
us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out,
I'm wondering if this
Then
is
you
it.
couldn't have put
Yeah,
the
people
poison.
do suck. Okay,
Then
first
who put
purple
poison
block
bottle?
in the world. Oh, are you
The
playing?
only person logged in.
Down early was Kaito.
Wait, what? How did it miss?
Kaito, your grave just got
10 feet deeper! No, it wasn't me, guys.
How did that miss?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Oh my
If she did place the
god.
poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out?
Nope, I didn't see.
Not at all.
So there is something I could do,
Then you couldn't have
but
placed
it
the
would
poison.
suck for anybody that doesn't have 99
Then
cents.
who put poison?
Bottle.
I could turn
The
on
person who
live
logged
chat
out
just
early
for members.
Kaito.
But if you don't have... Oh my gosh! I missed it.
Kaito, your grave.
Just got 10 feet deeper! No, it wasn't me, guys.
I missed twice!
When could
Mew had put the poison there.
I could
If she
turn
did
it
place
on
the
for
poison without us
members, but I don't
noticing,
want to
then she
do
must have
that
logged out at
because
some
then you guys would have to pay to
And then
actually
what?
talk,
She
and I
logged
think
back
that's
in?
stupid.
Kokichi,
Weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log
out
But
at
if you
all?
guys want me to, I
See
can.
that at all?
If she hadn't
But
logged
you
in
have to be
or
able to spend 99
Then
cents.
you couldn't have placed
the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only
Let's
person.
see.
Who logged out early was Kaito.
How is it missing? Frick! Okay, there we go. Okay. I just got logged out suddenly. I didn't do anything.
I was wrong. When could
Okay.
Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison
without us noticing, then she must have logged
out at some point.
No. I have 99
When can you have
cents.
put the poison there?
If she did place
The poison without us noticing, then she must have
You've
logged
got to
out.
remember to cancel it, though.
And then what?
Log back in?
I'm just
Kokichi,
random
weren't you
guessing now.
Did you see her log in or log out?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Okay.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed
The poison.
No, it's not that.
Then put poison bottle.
I have one bow
The only
box.
person who logged out.
Early was Kaito.
I really don't know what I'm thinking.
Kaito, your grave just
And
got
it's
10
gone.
feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay. I'm looking at Discord, and I have people that are saying they would pay 99 cents for members-only chat. If you really want to, let me know, and I'll get chat pulled back up so that it's not messed up again.
You have put the poison.
I think that's the only
she
way
did
we're going to
put
keep spoilers from happening
then she
and
must
alternate
have-
accounts from getting in.
And
Unless
then
we just
what?
talk in
Log
Discord, which is
in?
what we're doing.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
I feel like this
Did you see
wall
her
has
log in or
something
log
to do
out
with
at all?
it.
Nope,
There's
I
something
didn't
about
see
the
that at all.
wall.
If she
It's
hadn't
gotta be
logged
logged in. It's gotta be
then you
logged
couldn't have placed
in.
the poison.
Like
Then
the,
who put poison bottle?
the only thing I can think of, because
Kaito.
Kaito basically said, I'm not the
Kaito,
one that
you're-
did it, so that's not where we need to throw it. We gotta throw it in logged in.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, she must have logged
Out at some point.
Nope, not that. Okay. Maybe I should catch up on Danganronpa, yes or no? Vote. Yes, you should. Oh my gosh.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
I don't even know which
And
one to
then what?
use.
Log back in?
Okay.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
I need to lie.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged
I
in
don't know whether
or
to
out,
let mods chat unless they're members.
then you couldn't have placed the poison.
But if you guys are okay with that, I will
Then
do
who
that.
put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have to be a member and let it to talk. Having a private stream where you send a link to people in Discord. Think about that idea. I mean, we could do that, but the thing is, whenever you do YouTube, your stuff is public. That's how you get people to notice your content. And that's why I like to have chat, so that when new people come in, I can be like, hey, welcome, I hope you're doing well, hope everything's going good. Okay, I will do that then. If there's people that are like, it's cool, it's cool. I mean, I try to make being a member as cheap as possible, and I hate to do it that way, but at least then it could prevent people from making alt accounts. Now that being said, they could still make an alt account and spend 99 cents every time to say something, but they're less likely to do that when it's not as easy, when they have to pay money to do it. So I will turn on chat again. Well, not a member though. Well, there's no need, you don't need to worry about modding. Like, I can mod, it's fine. I mean, they probably did leave, but still, even if they left, they're still, they were making alt accounts, they'll come back. They'll come back and keep coming back, that's what they made obvious. And they don't really care, and of course that they're gonna do that. Alright. I do want to try modding while not a member though. I mean, it might help, I don't know. We'll try it. I just feel bad not having chat enabled. It's hard to stream and get ideas from you guys without my chat. Like, that's the issue. But because one person came in, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if you really want to spoil the game that much for me, then you pay 99 cents. You do that. Have fun. Have fun, bud! So that's what we'll do. I'm gonna go to live chat. I'm going to... Only channel members may send message. Allow live chat to replay. And enable live chat. But only channel members can send messages. Save. And get my chat pulled back up. Warning, please check the video resolution. The resolution is currently not working. Alright, so now it's members only. Or it should be members only. Become a millionaire. Alright. Okay. Maybe there's a way to set stream to private. I've seen people private their video. You can set the stream to private, but that would totally screw everything up. If I were to set that to private, that would screw everything up. Alright. Test. Hi. Hello, Spirit. Does it still say does it say members only chat enabled? How can I talk? Probably because you're a mod. More than likely. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how members only works. I've never done it before. Members only mode is on. Only members of this channel can send messages. Take it I'm a member simply because I'm a moderator. Pretty much. Anywho, on this, because I'm having so many issues, does anybody have any ideas? Like, any ideas that I can actually utilize on this? Because none of the stuff, I think I need to lie. I think I need to lie. But I know that you can get through the game without lying, too. Maybe YouTube wants us to keep the order. Well,
when
yeah.
Couldn't you have put the poison
you're my
there?
mods for that reason.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged
Dang
back in?
it! I think that's what I need to go.
Did you see her log in or log out? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out,
I don't
then
think
you
it's a
couldn't have placed
lie.
the poison.
Then who
Put poison bottle.
The only person who logged early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
I wonder...
No, it wasn't me, guys.
I wonder if I could lie on Kaito. Yeah, verifying if someone logged out early. Well, that's the thing. Kaito's the only one that logged out early. That's the issue. If you guys could let everybody know that I have members only chat enabled and I'm not looking at Discord anymore, if they're not watching the stream, I'd appreciate it. 99 cents, guys, if you want to chat. I hate doing it that way, but it prevents people from making alt accounts and spoiling things. The logout records say Kaito logged out first. That's the issue we're having right now.
We can't let it in.
I figured they probably did, because I knew they're probably watching me in the background. I just feel bad.
When could you have put the poison
there?
Kid! Welcome to Pegasusangel! How are you, my friend?
And then what?
She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Oh my gosh, I
Did
feel...
you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope.
I didn't see
Not at all. If she hadn't logged in
Or
Okay.
and you couldn't have placed the poison.
I'm gonna say that they've
Then
got the
who
login
put-
record wrong.
The only person who logged
Down early
Oh, what? Frick! I meant to lie!
Kaito.
Oh, there went the Pega fan thing. Thank you, Snatcher Kid. I'm so sorry that I had to turn on members only chat. Like, I hate doing that. Because I feel like everybody should be entitled to watch my stuff, but I felt so bad for my moderators because they were working overtime because of that idiot that kept coming in. Hello, Yubi! Welcome to the stream! Miyu never logged out. That's the thing.
I was
the logs makes it obvious
When can
Miyu
you
never
have the
logged
poison
out.
there?
Look. Log in, log out record. Go back. Okay. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. So she couldn't log out at all. The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as followed. 11:02, everybody logged in. 11:03, Maki logged in. 11:04, Kokichi and Gonto logged in. And 11:06, Miyu logged in. Next did, yes, do hashtag Snatcher Kid. And then 5:17 a.m., Kaito logged out. And then everybody else logged out around 6. So that's all we know. That's all we know with that. Yes, I'm glad you remember
if she
too.
did place the poison without us noticing,
Like I said, I don't like doing that because I feel like I'm begging people for money when I do that. But we had someone coming in earlier that just would
I didn't
not
see that
stop.
at all.
They just kept spamming spoilers and
Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
all that stuff, and I just
Then
felt bad
who put poison
for my
bottle?
mods.
The person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
Oh, crap.
That wasn't me, guys.
Okay.
When could you have put the poison there?
Well, according to Final, I don't have to lie, but there's a way to do it
then
where
what?
you can lie and not lie.
Salon around that time? Did you see her log in or
No,
log
that's
out
not
at
going to
all?
be a new thing. That is not going to be a new world.
That at all.
No.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
It's just going to be on
The poison.
Danganronpa streams from here
then
on out
poison bottle.
because of that issue that we had.
Logged out early was Kaito.
I miss... Okay. I just lied about it.
I was wrong. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
I just don't see anything that would
Kokichi,
work.
weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you log out at all?
So what do you want to try, Final? 'Cause
Nope,
I
I didn't
don't
see that at
anything
all.
that would work.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Nope, that didn't work either.
I was wrong.
Okay. What you got, Final? Because, yeah, I have tried it way too many times, and so what do you got, Final? I remember Mew said not to mix up the cables on the headset. We can't turn those into truth bullets yet because we don't have them as truth bullets. Well, we do have them as truth bullets, but they're not the truth bullets we can use in this part of the trial, unfortunately. The truth bullets
When
we're
could
allowed
Mew
to
have
use
put the poison
are
there?
small bottle of poison,
if she
killing
did place
game
the poison
simulator,
without us noticing,
log in,
then
log
she
out
must have
record,
logged out at some
Kokichi in the
point.
salon, and wall added by Miyu.
And then what? She logged back in?
See Discord? I literally just X out of Discord. Alright. Where am I looking in Discord? I see nothing. Someone went to friend code sharing. Someone did bot spam. Yeah, I don't see anything in Discord. In my Discord. I don't even see any messages. So, that's a thing. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take that down. General. How did I miss it? Okay. I see nothing. Can we get 100 lie bullets? Yeah, I don't see anything, Final. In general. That's the last thing. That's the last thing. The last thing I saw that you did was if you pay 99 cents a piece. And then there's nothing else until you say, okay, put stream chat in parentheses if wanting to speak through me. So, maybe just tell me in the chat? Can we get 100 lie bullets? 100 lie bullets? Where are the knives? Okay.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
I just
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
I
If
don't
she
know.
hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have
Placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Out early.
He was
Kaito.
Kaito, you're great.
Just got 10 feet deeper.
Okay, so
No, it
anybody
wasn't
have
me,
the
guys.
answers? So I'm about to look at the guide, because I don't know. Like, none of these make sense. Okay. But none of these make... Well, I've got Discord pulled up so I can see when somebody else chats. Pinocchio just made an equal P sign. The Killing Game Simulator True Colon basically says...
When could...
The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods, such as vehicles or warps. Try the logout record on everything. Okay.
You have put the poison there.
If she did
think I've
place the
already
poison
done
without
that.
us noticing, then she must have logged
out at some point.
Yeah, nope, I already did it on that one.
Damn it! When could Mew...
You have put the poison there. If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Yeah, the logout record was
Did you
the first
see her
one I
log in or
tried,
log
but
out
it
at
wasn't
all?
working on anything.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you...
Couldn't have placed the poison.
Wait, what?
That's wrong!
Oh, I remember why now.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
I remember why now, because she legit made herself an object. Feels like yesterday when you were on the first trial. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay, there we go. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking outside the box. Because she turned herself into an object, so it's not gonna say that she logged in or out.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Okay, so she logged in at 11:06. So she had 2 minutes to go grab the poison and put it on Kokichi's chair. Literally 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, this is a funny game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Marcus.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Indeed.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
For 2 minutes. She could find the poison in 2 minutes.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
How in the world could she find the poison in 2 minutes?
This was all part of Mew's plan.
How is she that smart that she even knows what the poison is? That's so mean, I know, but it's true.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault, but it is true.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
She used that cell phone and logged him out.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
She had it prepared ahead. She had to have. She had to really be thinking ahead of time. I don't know why she wanted to kill Kokichi so much, though. Kokichi, best boy.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miyu log Kaito out? The cell phone. Where's it at? There it is.
This is it!
It was a cell phone!
It was
Ring,
the cell
ring,
phone
ring.
found by Mew's avatar.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Yep.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Indeed, the Banana Phone song is so awesome, Jack. Yeah, I've got Discord pulled up, so, like, I can see, like, the last 2 messages that people have said under my gameplay and my YouTube chat.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
No, she didn't tell us because she didn't want us to know. Duh.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
But we used it. We used it.
She kept the cell
thanks,
phone a
Jebel.
secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
The murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Of course she was. She wanted to kill Kokichi. Haven't we already figured this out? That looks like Jaden Animations, Pinocchio. A little bit. Not like a lot, but a little bit. Okay. Hopefully this is short term. I hope so too. I mean, this will only be Danganronpa now. Literally, that's what it's going to be. It's just Danganronpa streams. I'll do this where I have Discord chat pulled up and members only chat pulled up.
And she tried to set me up.
Yup.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Exactly! What were you doing, Kokichi? Kokichi, best boy. Maki, best girl. I take no criticism. Why are we feeling sorry for the victim when she tried to be a murderer? Because nobody deserves to die, even if they are trying to be a murderer. I mean, I want to make sure you guys can talk, but I just don't want my mods to end up going in overtime.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
What? What did you want to get through his thick skull?
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Wow, it's Kokichi's scary face again.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
Miyu is awesome, I guess. I don't really like her. I guess I have 2 consoles to watch and chat on Discord. Hopefully others in Discord can talk. They should be able to. I can't read all of that, unfortunately, and watch at the same time. They should be able to, because you can have Discord on and have YouTube on. There we go. I fixed it. Time and a half seems fun. Yeah, it definitely isn't fair.
Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Why are you calling him a phony? You're the phony.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Oh my gosh, what is with his face? Why?
Do I? I don't know about that.
He sounds very depressed still.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Yeah, you can post GIFs and stuff in the Discord.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
But Mommy's... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. Same he tried to commit murder, but in my case, Kokichi secretly had the Uno reverse card.
Huh? Mommy?
He does need to learn how to reason things out. Yes, I am playing until I complete the trial.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
I mean, yeah, I can be like that every once in a while.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
There's an orange Among Us in my chat. I am planning on doing World Ends Club, Jester. I'm actually wanting to do it as soon as it comes out. So it would probably be, if I'm still on V3 when it comes out, which I think it comes out in April or March. then we would do V3 and VLR and World's Ends Club. So it would just be visual novels at least once a day. It's gonna be crazy, but it's gonna be fun. Us when we beat the troll for now. It is a blessing not in disguise for Pega.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
I still think the 3XXXs on her is ridiculous. Hello, Cinderess! Welcome!
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
No, because you wouldn't have seen it.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Well, yeah, she was the one that fixed it up.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
I'm excited to see how World End Club plays. I'm really excited too. I seen World End Club and I thought at first it was Danganronpa 4. That's how much I want Danganronpa 4. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Oh, see, I've already played Danganronpa 1, Cinderess, so it's all good. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Wrong! She only wanted to kill one person. World's End Club is available on Gamefly. Nice.
I was sad that she was gone.
Yeah, I
but
remember
now I don't know what to
Mukuro.
think.
Mukuro.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Oh my gosh.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Wait, are we about to have intermission? Yeah, hopefully nobody thinks about raiding me tonight. Hopefully the people that would possibly raid me will understand or know what happened. To attack Finrer.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Ooh.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
He kind of does. Especially when he uses that depressing voice.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Yeah, I saw it. Kokichi is sus as hell.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Seems like he's been possessed. He could have been.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
I love how Kaito calls these people out on their BS. I love it.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
My gosh, Monokuma, would you please not be so depressing?
There, I did it.
What is up with this? He's accusing Kokichi of the very things he does. I mean, I don't think he is. Mods and Pegasi and the trolls back. Oh yeah, no. They're not coming back tonight unless they want to pay 99 cents for every alt account that they want to make.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Yeah, Monokuma's like depressed, and I don't know why he's so depressed. I don't understand why he's so depressed. I like this idea, Pega. What idea, Devil?
I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Yes!
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Yes! Believe in them!
Well, If you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Oh my gosh.
Of course I can.
Remember to
I
chat
don't need
for
your permission.
Danganronpa. Yeah, that's what I did that today because of the spam. So, it's probably going to be from now on member to chat. Henry Stickman is in Discord. I know. He's
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Kaito and Kokichi are going at each other.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
You do not sound sorry, Kokichi.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Yeah, your story.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
I wish there was an IP ban for trolls, but there's not.
Hmm? You didn't?
Mock, though. I know. Well, most of the other games I'm playing right now, though, aren't really spoilable. Because I'm not really playing any games that people can spoil. I'm just playing... The only two I'm playing that are spoilable are Danganronpa and VLR. The rest of the games I play... Yeah, the rest of the games I play, like Splatoon and Mario Kart and Ninjala, they can't spoil those. Use that on the people. Yes.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Yeah, that was his account.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I mean, she makes a good point, but the lock was on the other side.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
That makes sense.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
I don't want to do pre-recorded videos, though. That's boring. I like you guys to see my reactions in real time. I mean, I do some pre-recorded videos, but, like, those don't get very many views at all.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I
Yes.
was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Spoilers, Platoon. You are an inkling. Indeed.
Huh? How should I know?
Well, it was locked because didn't we check it?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
Someone had to lock it that went up there. The only person that went up there was Kaito, which again puts suspicion on him.
I already told you. How should I know?
You watching your pre-recorded video would be funny. Maybe, but see, I'm not like I don't do so well with pre-recorded videos. You can have an option where you must have to verify account to watch and chat. Yeah, that's a good thing because then they don't have to make so many accounts.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Someone else
What good
locked
would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Now they think it's him. Now they think he's the one.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What the heck just happened? He looked shocked for a minute and then he just like recovered. What?
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
It is!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
He just stands there and looks shocked.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Okay, well, let's do this. About to boop the hat kid. Do it, Maya!
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Again! He's making me think like he knows this is a game.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Bot account for a currency bot could not use that. They would be at risk of trolls. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So this thing here, like, This whole entire chapter, Shuichi's been having issues with his ultimate talent being the ultimate detective. Whole entire chapter. And now, Kokichi is just saying, yeah, the only thing you're good at is solving this crime.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
I enjoy murdering you, oh my gosh.
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a cursed picture of Mew if I've ever seen one.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
That does make, that is a question, but if she was an object, couldn't she pass through the wall? Pretty sure she could pass through the wall since she had called herself an object.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Mm-hmm. She did it on purpose. She made it very obvious that it was on purpose. Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
That looks like a Mew in a Pokemon Go, but I can't see the whole thing. It's true. First we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Oh boy. What are my 2 bullets? Samugi's account's loud noise.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
Oh, okay.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
Okay.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
We don't have any setting on Miyu's avatar.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh my gosh, Kokichi, stop. First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Miyu to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Avatar.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
It was right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No. How? So what does that mean?
I was wrong.
Okay. All right, we're gonna have to take Samugi's account probably.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
She couldn't have been.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Or it could be the loud
Look at where
noise.
her avatar
now that I
fell.
think about it.
It's right next to the chapel.
But
how would she have gotten to the mansion?
Let's
there
try
was no
this
bridge
first.
over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Okay.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh my gosh, Kokichi. You're glad she stood you up. Trust me.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Nope. Samugi's account didn't work on that.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yes, she was.
Waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
She was in
Mew should have
been at the chapel.
There we go.
That's
okay.
wrong.
Oh my gosh, that's a cursed picture of Kokichi. No!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, Samugi saw her in the window.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
So, I think the fact that she made her avatar an object is why.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Yeah, we just thought it was a mistake. Chill, Himiko.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
It had to be. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh my
How
gosh!
did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Curse Kokichi Elmo Fire, no!
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Yeah, because she was an object.
There's
her
no
setting.
doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
She wanted to
If
make
a murder
it.
occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
She wanted to make it look like it couldn't happen.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
Her avatar setting. It has to be her avatar setting.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
It's an avatar setting, Himeko.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Kokichi, you're making me mad. I love you, but jeez.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
He is so jealous of Kaito, and I'm kind of liking the shade. He is so jealous. And I love it.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Non-stop debate. Start. Okay.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
I don't think it was a
Or
hidden
instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Nah, it wasn't a vehicle.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Wow, look at that! That is so
Or she used a
cool!
warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
I don't think
Hidden
there
route that only
was.
Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off.
What about the lattice thing?
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Oh, shut up. It has to be the invisible wall. Because they said the invisible wall was made it... I'm sure she changed something.
A way across that
Bongo
only Mew knew
cat.
about.
Monokuma.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No, it was the wall.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle
Now I
to
just have
go
to
over.
figure out which one it works best with.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
That could be it. Oh, what happened? No!
Or
No!
she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A
No!
hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Maybe this. Oh!
I agree.
Okay, it wasn't teleported. Teleported just disappeared as I was
That's
trying
it,
to hit
Kibo.
it.
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
And me when Makoto poops his pants and it's stinky. Why poop jokes? Why?
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Yep.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
And see, we know because of what Monotaro found that she could pass through that wall without it loading because she wasn't a human. Quote unquote human.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh gosh!
What is it, Kaito?
Kaito! Kaito's coming at me, bruh! I don't like this.
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Well, yeah, I was freaking out because I was like, it teleported right as I was about to hit it.
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Yes, it does. It has everything.
Nothing to do with it.
It has everything to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Kokichi predicted it. Kaito is slowing Shuichi down. He sorta is.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Aww. I like Kaito so much. Okay. Miyu's avatar.
What we gotta figure out. is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right?
Her
So
avatar
why
was
waste
set
time
as an
talking about the
object.
impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Okay.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Ah! Hey, I thought you said it was me who put that wall there. Don't just change your mind about stuff like that. That wasn't changing.
Oh no!
Okay, so it's probably got another yellow.
But you just said so, didn't you?
I'll just listen to all of it.
That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
Yeah.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
But
she's not just an object after all.
Frick, I
You get
missed it.
So let's go through this one more time.
Oh gosh, there is no doubt that Mew was able to pass through that wall. I need to give some kind of proof for that.
But you just said so, didn't you?
Come on.
That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Got it!
I'll cut through your words.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Devil.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yep, she made herself an object.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Which means she could go through the gate. How dare you treat a woman like an object?
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's what we found out from Monotaro.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
He is being so mean to Kaito. I love this boy, but why is he being mean to my brother, man?
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi! Stop!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
He cares so much!
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, like seriously, Kaito reminds me of one of my friends that I think is like a little brother to me. And oh, this poor boy.
Okay.
Kokichi's being a butt munch to him.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi always try to look sus in my eye, but I still love this boy. Yeah, he does always try to act sus, Splishy.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Uh-huh.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yep.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
So she could teleport through the wall to the other side without a bridge.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
There was no hidden passage.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
No, there wasn't, because it only loaded, that loading point only worked with humans. It didn't work with objects. Can we get an F in chat for Miyu? Indeed.
Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. I like Kokichi. I don't want him to die.
Lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Well...
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
What the fuck? Kokichi! Wow.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Oh my gosh, stop it. Indeed, Waluigi Mario speaks the truth.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Tell him, Gonta. Oh my gosh.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh wow, Kokichi gonna get his ass beat by Monotaro.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Just stop it. You need help, stop it.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there's definitely a culprit. There has to be a culprit. I don't think she did commit suicide. They tried that whole committing suicide thing in the 3rd chapter, which is what is normal. So they make it look like somebody in the 3rd chapter committed suicide. Yeah, no, she definitely got killed.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
So lost in thought. You're good, Splishy.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Too late!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Oh boy, they're both dead.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
It's a good
You
question.
wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Like, she would have thought out how she was gonna manage to kill this kill Kokichi without people figuring it out.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Indeed.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Yes.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Indeed.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
So let's determine
We'll
why.
know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
All right.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
How are we gonna clear up the strange occurrences?
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What one thing?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there? Huh? Looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching the inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu. But with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. That? No, I'm talking about when we were both in the mansion. Oh, okay, so she was talking about the loud noise.
Oh no!
Okay, so she's talking about the loud noise. Because everybody heard that loud noise. That one.
This is it!
I was like, it's either the loud noise or the
You
events
mean
that
the
led
loud
us to the
sound
chapel.
that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Kokichi is hitting something in that picture. I can't tell what. Ah! What? What was that sound? This sounded as if someone was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yeah. And we heard you say, oh no!
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah, I don't
Did that
know.
sound really come from the chapel?
Or did it come from outside? Did it come from... Did we hear
That
it because...
sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Did we hear it in our headsets? While we were in the virtual world, was it loud enough that we could hear it? But then that wouldn't make sense because, like, All of our 5 senses are hooked to the virtual world. So how would we hear anything outside of the virtual world? I am so confused.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yep. But for now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Yeah, how did we hear it? Like,
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
So strange is strange, indeed.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
By the way, guys, I haven't said this yet, but if you haven't hit that like button, what are you thinking? Hit that like button for me. We'll be playing, we're playing Splatoon 2 tomorrow at 4, by the way, here on YouTube.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Okay, so what does Kikichi know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh, Kokichi is such a horrible fake crier!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
But it worked!
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
That's all he is a liar.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miyu in the mansion, or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Us in chat. Ew, this again? The door being locked? Could that be the mysterious phenomenon? Ew. I hate this one. Let's see what choices it gives me. What's that? That's the sign. Dang it. So that's a sign. So we got the sign, we got the door over here. The doors over here. We've got over here, we've got what do we got over here? Nothing? Okay, so it must be here. Oh, I see. Okay, so this right here. What is this? This is... What the frick is that? The kitchen? Why a kitchen area? I'm thinking it's the door. Okay. It's not that. Why isn't it letting me click on anything? Oh, this! That makes sense. That makes sense. It's telling me I have to kill this first. And that one. Thank you. Clear. I was trying to think, I thought it was the door being locked, but no, it's the sign. Charles be like, this is the greatest plan.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yep, and then it got caught on the rock. Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit. Oh no, it's Psych Taxi. Okay. It's not too bad. Still like Rainbow Rage, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than Hangman's Gambit any day. So at least it gives me kind of something to look at. At which point was the signboard swept away? I see a Sans. Okay, at which point was the signboard swept away? River. Wait. It was swept away to the mansion, miss. Okay, so it's the river. Come on. Got it. Okay. All right, next question. Bam. I am so bad at this game. And Miu signs. Yay. Gotta love Miu signs. Way to remind me of who died. Thanks, game. Very cool. Where is the end of the river? It's in front of the mansion. See another Sans. And a fox. Where's the end of the river? It's either... That's what it gets me. Thinking time, guys. That's what it gets me. Transition point, mansion side, chapel side. Does that be transition point? No? Okay, I guess it is the mansion. Let's get somebody. Oh, so the end of the river was at the chapel. Well then, shows you how smart I am, guys. Yay me. Good. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, let's keep doing crazy taxi here. Next question. Bam, bam. I missed him! I missed him again! Oh my gosh. What the heck? Ouch. Where was the signpost after it was swept away? That was in front of the mansion. What I've been trying to say this whole freaking time. Oh my gosh! Why did they make them so hard to get? Got it. Okay. Move out of my way. Completing the Pokédex be like, yeah, pretty much. Agreed. Oh my gosh. Man. Move out of my way! I need words. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Yes, this is still the same game. Under the rock in the river. The rock by the mansion. Transition point, mansion side. Come on. Bam! Finally I can use mansion side. Wait, why am I still going? There's another phase? I thought I was done. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, this sucks. Hey, is that Chiaki? That looks like a Chiaki. Oh my gosh. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Ouch. It's floated downstream. Taking time. Against the current. Against the current. Yay! We're done! To the left and to the right. Oh my gosh.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yep, it does. It did appear that way.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Uh-huh.
And the
then
river was wide there.
It hit the wall.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yep. But instead, it traveled to the left.
It should have hit
to
the wall on the
left.
far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
What did I drink? I have wild cherry Pepsi. We found it on the rock.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
How did it get there?
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Yep.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
We just confirmed that she wasn't on the chapel side.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
I mean, that does make some sort of sense.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
That is a cursed picture of freaking Hat Kid.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Oh my gosh, Kokichi, chill.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Yee.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
It's a virtual world. It's game logic. Anything is possible. It's game logic.
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
Oh, shut up, Kokichi. I don't know. Why are you pinning this on me, man?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
We're already in a lot of trouble.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Screenshot to select your weapon. Oh my gosh, that's a terrible weapon. That is showing on my screen right now.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Game logic!
Ah, well, what we know so far is that
the
unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Mm-hmm. So... map of the mansion, map of the world. There's something only me knew about, and that's throwing us off. You say we're being thrown off, but you seem pretty calm.
Oh no!
Okay, so it's a map of the mansion. My weapon is Tabasco sauce, is what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's see, Muse Court, map of the mansion, hammer, cell phone, lattice, Muse avatar, wall added by Mew?
This is it!
Oh, okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Swim.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Yep.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
So what would happen? Oh, that makes sense.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yep, and then come back over to the mansion.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because there was no loading point.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Yes, it is. That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Kaito is gonna hate your guts after this, man. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Okay.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, downstream and upstream connect.
That's it!
So as soon as it went through that
What
wall,
if
it
both
went
ends
back.
of the river were connected?
Yeah.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Yup.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Kokichi's like, come on, guys. I'm telling you, no common sense.
Then what about the
Game
wall?
logic.
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Game logic. That's what we're talking about. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... They're the same wall. They're exact duplicates.
That's it!
They're the same wall.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Which would make sense because let's just think about if you've ever played a video game, a side-scrolling video game, it's game logic. If you played a side-scrolling video game and that game has glitched out, and you get to like the end of the wall of the map without, doing anything, which I've done this with Yoshi's Island and I've done it with Mario, and you're walking over to the wall and you jump, you can see Yoshi show up on the other side. Like you can see a character show up a little bit on the other side. Same with Mario World. Same thing. You walk all the way to the end of the map, you can see him show up on the other side whenever you're trying to get the flag. So yeah, that's interesting.
Don't think of it as two separate walls,
It
but a
does
single
make
wall
sense.
parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
I mean, I may have been the only one that tried to glitch games when I was a kid, but I'm sure I wasn't. So, bam. Bam.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
See, I think of Valentine's Day as the day before half-price chocolate day. That's the best way to think of Valentine's Day.
Everything is starting to connect.
Kokichi, you're really, really freaking me out, dude.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Wait, what? Does that mean we're getting an intermission?
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Yes, Izuku. Always try to complete quests with bravery.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
No? The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Ugh! Freaking Hangman's Gambit. And I don't even know what the secret is. Alert. L. Wait. There's an O. Nope. Is there an A? Is that an A? Is that an A? What's that? I don't know what that was, but okay. W. Okay. That was not enough. What is the unique feature of the virtual world? World. Okay, this is world. I don't know what the last one is, though. I need to see... There's an L. And I need a D. Okay, there's a D. My focus is gone. World... West? Ah, frick! I made too many mistakes. Okay.
We can't let it...
What's happening in this chat? We're all just hanging out and having fun because I have my other one on. I have my chat in my YouTube on members only because of trolls. Where's W? Are you not gonna give me a W? There is no W's! What the frick? I need a W! Wow. Here. Oh, it was an upside down. Really? It was an upside down W. I thought it was an M. Very clever game. Very clever. That makes a special like Mew. Sort of. What? I did not mean to pick that. World. It's not P. World. Okay. L. That wasn't L. L. Okay. World. World what? Okay. No. World load? World load? There's no A though. World lose? World loops? I'm so confused. I absolutely hate Hangman Gambit. You gotta get off. No worries, Pinocchio. See you later. World loops.
I see now.
There we go. But it was gonna be world. I thought it was gonna be world loser.
Yes, that's it. The
Or
virtual
world
world
loops.
is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yep, what I was talking about. If you figure out the morphogenetic field theory is true.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
That way you don't ever get bored. Just keep walking by the same
The
stuff.
virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Uh-uh.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Mm-hmm.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
And then came
and
back.
floated with the current until it got caught on the
Okay,
rocks.
no worries, Pinocchio. I'll check it out later.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Same thing. It's still looped.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extreme. ordinary than even magic.
It's weird, though.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Yeah.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, that
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
past the map loading point. But if Kibo was on the very edge of the map...
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, Kibo was on the very edge of the map, and Miyu died on the very edge of the map.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Would have to be... Ah, over there. What, over there? If the x-axis loops, wouldn't the loop point be running through the world vertically?
I was wrong!
Oh. Oh, okay, I see what it's wanting me to do. Okay. Alright. This would have to be the loop right here. I don't know where the loop is! Where would it loop at? Legit, this is where I thought it would loop at. Was be right here. But that's not working.
Oh no!
Okay, okay. We gotta figure this out. Because we've got... the way we're doing it. So could the loop... the loop's not down here, obviously. It's not right here. Could it be on this side? Oh! No.
I was wrong!
Oh my gosh! I suck at this! I thought it would be right here, on this pathway. But that's not working.
I was wrong!
Wow. Okay. Okay, let's see. This goes down, over. So the loop would be on the outside of that, right? I don't know how you figure this out.
Oh no!
Because that's where I thought it would be. I thought it would be on the edge of the map. So, does the world...
We can't let it end here!
If I get too stumped?
Yes, that's it!
Okay. I may ask in a
When a
minute.
character goes...
Okay. World loops, blah, blah, blah. Gotta figure out where the loop starts. Does it start? Nope, that's not right.
Damn it!
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try this.
I was wrong!
Alright, what's your idea? Paul, what's your idea? Because I thought it would have been the river, or right here by the chapel, that the world would loop. Or on this sidewalk, because that would make sense too. The fact that you have to actually point it out.
There!
Wait, what?
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
How? That makes no sense. It was a map loading point. see, that makes no sense. If it was the map loading point, then the board wouldn't have made it all the way down the river and back into the other river. I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused, but that's okay.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
I didn't even see what you clicked on. I clicked on the map loading point, this little squiggly line here. And that was the question, that was the answer.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh! Oh! It makes no sense, but it does once they put it together.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Oh my goodness.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Yep.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
So sound could pass through.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Kokichi is really freaking me out, guys.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Kokichi!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Oh my gosh.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
I don't know whether he's evil or not, but he sure has gone crazy.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yeah, it was like that.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Yep. So she
But we
wouldn't let us
solved
know.
this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Kokichi, it seems like you already knew this. Why did I have to figure it out?
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
I love that gif of Kokichi.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
I didn't save anybody.
You're welcome.
We still don't know who did it. Timmy Kokichi. Oh my gosh, yes.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Well, we are getting an intermission soon, right?
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
'Cause I
Even
gotta
if
get
we
some
know
more
all the
soda.
tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Kokichi's always talking like Monokuma.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Oh my gosh. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. He's jealous. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Intermission! We're only halfway through, guys. But I think it's safe for me to turn back on chat again for everybody. So let's do that. I say that, I'm probably going to regret it, but I kind of want my chat back. Let me get it turned back on for everybody. Yeah, I gotta take a bathroom break. I gotta get some more soda. I always try to take a rest in the middle of the class trials whenever we get that. But I'm going to go ahead and when I get back, I will turn live chat on again for everybody. Because I feel bad. I feel bad not having it on. It's nice that I've been able to look at Discord and stuff. But if at all it happens again that someone comes in and starts spamming spoilers, I'm sorry guys. It will be from now on just members only chat and me looking at Discord for people that don't want to pay the 99 cents. Because yeah, no, this is not, it was not cool. I didn't want my moderators to be overworked. But surely, now that we've had chat on for like an hour, surely the troublemaker left. Surely. I guess we're about to find out, because I'm going to turn it on after my break. And any sign of the troublemaker, I'm turning it back off. But... by the way, guys, we've only got 9 likes on it. Better put your likes on there. I know we can do better than 9 likes. Alright, anyway. So I will turn that back on after I get back from break. I'm going to save my game real fast. And yeah, it says 10 for me. Oh, it says 9 for me, but it sometimes doesn't catch up as fast. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a break. Everybody go get some more drinks or whatever because we still have a while to go. We still have another half an hour to go. Or this first part took 2 hours and 40 minutes. So we still have another 2 hours and 40 minutes to go. But I will be back soon. I'm going to put on BRB and I will see you guys soon. Whoops, did not mean to hit that. Okay, let's do this, guys. I'm going to turn chat back on. Welcome back to chat, guys. I'm getting ready to turn it on right now for you. Only channel members may send messages. Goodbye to that. Save. All right. Channel member only is gone now. For now. If we have any more issues, I will put it back to members only. So, yeah. You guys can come talk again. I can stop looking at Discord and at my chat. Let's do this last half of the trial. I just got back to the stream to see how it's going and then this. Yep, I finally unlocked the members only chat. I mean, yeah, it was cool to be able to do GIFs and things in the Discord chat, but yeah, I unlocked it because I have a feeling by now the troublemaker is gone. And if they're not, I will put it back on. It's not that hard to do. I can turn it off and on however I want. Whenever I want, however I want, I can do that. So, we are ready for the next half, oh my gosh, of this class trial. See ya. Yes, it does feel better. It feels better for me, too, that I'm actually just having to look at my live chat and not looking at Discord as well. Yeah, let's do this. 2 seconds later, he's back! He might come back, who knows. Hello, Cheese! Welcome back! Man, I'm Bush! I got no motivation at all! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Wow! And Monopoly's period is late, too! How does Monokuma know this? Father, why do you know Monopoly's cycle? Oh my gosh. This is so bad.
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps his lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Eh?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Yeah, they did. Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Wow. Why is Monopoly's period late, and how does Monokuma know this?
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Oh no, he's forgetting about Miyu, the poor thing.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Yep, we can chat now.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
I haven't seen what you sent me yet, no, Pinocchio, because I'm going to do my stream before I look at it. But I'll look at it, don't worry.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What? Vibite? Come again? What?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Oh no. Well, we don't even know?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
She has been calling out colossal death flags so much. That's kind of funny. Le baby? Vibite?
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Okay.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Tell him,
Let's see.
Kaito.
Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
He really said, you know what? Let's do Korekiyo again with Monotaro, pretty much. You like the witch lady? Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like Kimiko too.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Paul. All right, kids. Hope we're all aware that a period is what comes at the end of a sentence. Has nothing to do with babies.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Jack.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Playing Murder 4 in VR chat with friends. Nice. How's that going?
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Just being a little manipulative.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I like Lion Boy too. Kokichi's my boy, man. Oh, whoops! My hand slipped. Why is that
She
in color
dropped the
this
bridge
time?
on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Yeah, because she knew he was up there.
That's when I saw
I
Mew.
saw it. I saw your meme.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Why does it look like Animal Crossing?
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Because it was a virtual world and it looks like Final Fantasy VII. It was a little thing they added into the game.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
But
If
how
Mew
would...
did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah, she would have locked it after Kokichi got on the roof.
Even if someone came
Because she
up,
could touch him and make
I
him
don't
not...
believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Yeah, because she could touch him and then he would freeze.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
I have a feeling she probably did think far ahead, and that's what makes this so scary.
No say such mean things.
Tell him, Gonta!
Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Gonta think we could have been friends, if things different.
Aww.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Being Mew's friend would be so hard.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Wow! Nobody wants to be her friend.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Yeep. Baby Gonta, I know.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Oh. So we also can decide, if we think about it, the person obviously knew that and threw her avatar over to the other side, or threw her avatar at the loading point, and that's why we both heard it.
But The problem is the wall between them.
This BU slander.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Yeah, they had to have thrown it. They had to throw it like right on top of the wall so that both sides heard the sound. But that still doesn't make any sense why Miyu ended up on the chapel side when she died. You would think she'd be in the middle somehow. I hope so.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
They probably put her, like I said, on the loading point.
Gonta, not throw her!
Whoa, Gonta, we're not even blaming you!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Gonta, we're not even blaming you. What's the deal?
Physical strength equalized? That problem! Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens!
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Himiko, chill. Be nice.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Yeah, how?
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
How did you know about that? Oh, we talked about it in the first half of the trial. Never mind. Ah. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Pinocchio, that's fine. I'm not expecting anybody to be here for the whole stream. If they want to be, they can be, but if they don't want to be, that's fine. You're fine, Pinocchio. Go play Splatoon. Go have some fun. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the sound we heard, like two objects colliding. Me hitting the wall?
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Well, if she had hit the... So that would make sense. She hit the chapel wall, bounced off the chapel wall into the mansion wall, and then bounced back.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Yeah, they were. No, you're good. I don't mind people playing games that they want to play. Like, I'm not going to be that YouTuber that's like, you have to be here for every one of my streams and you can't do anything but be here for my streams. I'm more entitled than that. No, I don't do that stuff. So you're good, Pinocchio. No worries, no worries.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Yeah.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
But we also felt the impact in the mansion.
Yeah, that's the real question.
We felt that impact in the mansion, too. No, real YouTubers aren't that mean.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Although I have seen some YouTubers that think they're entitled to everything, and it's kind of sad, honestly. None of the ones that I know as friends are like that, but I've seen some YouTubers in like Twitch fails and things that think they're so entitled.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
It's like you already know what it is.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Only Karens.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Okay, Rob, no worries. You can ask me. What's up?
Friends? Us?
Anyway, Can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that. Have you heard hiding from the truth? I've heard of that, yeah.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yeah?
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
They would have pushed her. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Ugh, Hangman's Gambit. Push her. Push. I could have sworn I saw a P. No, there's no... Wait, is that a P? Well, I figured out that part, but don't spoil anything else, please. I have no focus. I. S. L. I. D. Slid. Off. Slid off roof. That's a hidden Monokuma! Slid off. Slid off roof. No. She slid off the roof because of the slope. R. O. O. F. Alright. Yeah, I already figured that out, Rob. Slid off roof.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Yes, I did find a Monokuma.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
Why are you talking in French? I get you were joking, but we have to be really on top of things because we had some people earlier, and I think you were here for that came in and spammed stuff about the game that I haven't even seen yet.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai? Who's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Yeah!
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Things they said that I refuse to believe. Same. Oh no, we gotta do this again. Signboard, toilet paper, hammer, cell phone, lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
That is Shuichi.
Well, duh,
I guess
it
he was
would.
probably saying it was Shuichi.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
I'm pretty sure it's the lattice.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
No, it was not frozen
You'd still
solid.
slide, though.
Yep, I put the chat off member
In the
because
real world, it might be
we've
difficult.
not had any issues.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
I agree with that.
There was nothing like that around them.
Yes, there was! Ah, dang it! You wanted to move a body by sliding it. How would you do it? There was something left at the crime scene that would help. I
Even
know
if her
what it
avatar-
is.
Would it slide out that quickly? Well, yeah, it would. It made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right? You still slide down.
Yeah.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world,
The culprit
perhaps
killed
not.
me, you. I mean, that is
Not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy
that
to
is
do.
a good theory.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like
There we go.
That's wrong!
Same. I've been tripping all over
No,
ice and
wait.
snow as well.
There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Yep. So she was already dead when this
I
happened.
did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Get 100 Sans bullets. Do it!
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Because it was by her body.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yeah, the mods are allowed to chat during members only mode. I didn't know how that would work, but yeah, mods are allowed to chat during members only mode.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Kokichi, how do you even know? Dude, you're about to, like, really just get more sus if you keep this up.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Dang. Holy cow. That's
The impact
terrible.
made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Sonic reference!
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Poor Monokuma! He's jealous of Sonic.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
I really don't want to know where that's going.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
I really don't want to know where this is going! Monokuma versus Sonic.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
He has not had new content in gaming, but he did have a pretty good movie from what I've understood, that it was a really good movie. We're not.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Wait, how? How am I supposed to know? The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I am planning on watching it eventually, I just haven't yet. But I want to watch it.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
You're also a suspect.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Like, am I supposed to know who the culprit is now? Huh? What? What?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you need to jog my memory.
I love him!
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Oh, snap, Kokichi. I bet you like this. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. You really did it this time. I love Kokichi. No, I wasn't gonna vote witch girl. There was no suspense, like nothing about her. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
This again? Alright, whatever. Do it again. Bam. The way he's smiling be like. Yeah, you know Kokichi likes it when people call him out on his bullshit. Culprit killed her on the rocked roof. It all began when Miyu showed us the map? What's the other one? What's this one? Also, never went to the roof for the meeting. Is that the one I'm supposed to pick, I guess? I hate that you had to clear the whole thing off before you can actually get it. Oh my gosh, seriously? Clear. Still hate Kokichi.
I see it!
I love Kokichi.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
I always say curse words. Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
He definitely went up to the roof.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
How does he know half the stuff he knows?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
I'm playing Danganronpa. What's up with you?
Nothing. Huh? What?
Oh no, Pegasus says swear words canceled 2033. Not clickbait gone wrong. 3 a.m. challenge. I see so many titles like that on YouTube. It's ridiculous.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Yes, he did.
didn't. I already told you that before.
Nano's standing behind me for anybody who doesn't know who Nano is. Hello.
Why you look so nervous?
Nano, do you like Demon Slayer?
I do like Demon Slayer.
Nano likes anime.
I freaking love anime.
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Is this
Wait,
sincere or is he
I
lying?
remember now. That thing Himiko said.
That title is longer than Korikyo's hair. I mean, you see some pretty long titles on YouTube, not gonna lie.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Oh, Kokichi is screwed.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
What kind of heckin' accent is that? Oh my gosh.
Is it my fault?
Look, I like how they utilize camera angles here. There is a cat in this house.
Oh, I'm getting it.
Hi, Boots.
I'm getting it.
Kokichi looks like huge and big. Yeah, I brought chat back because the trolls are gone. And Himiko just looks small and meek. He did. He went totally gangsta. Ooh, you in trouble, girl! Oh my gosh. Nano's user on Discord is Nanoda Ryuchi.
Himiko really say that?
Damien. Their name's a person who plays video games. Hello, Furious Gamer. Welcome to the stream.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Kokichi's a master of twisting the minds of others. He definitely is. He's good at manipulating his way through things.
She did not.
She did too.
Oh my gosh. Playing Danganronpa V3 flash warning. Not clickbait gone wrong. Do not try it home. My mom called 911. Grounded for 1 million lives. I love your titles. You should totally make, like, animations or something with those titles.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Monokuma's back!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I really don't want to know where that's going.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
Oh gosh.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Listen to my bio in red. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Hisoka, oh my gosh. Non-stop debate. I have to force Kokichi to prove to me that...
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I gotta figure this out.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Fire's burning hell, you know?
Would do this.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Do it, Himiko!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Why are you so
Then why do you
scared?
look so nervous?
I hope it's not Kokichi. I will be very sad if it's Kokichi. If it's Kokichi or Kaito, I'm gonna be very sad. Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. In other words, I have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Okay.
What did Kokichi do?
I turned
Sorry.
back at once, of course. And
Usually
stayed in the
have your own stuff.
Fire's burning hell, you know?
I missed it.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Yeah, I know I have to perjury. I've already figured that out.
I didn't go
Try
to the
to
roof.
not lead me too much, please. I know what I'm doing.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon.
On the whole time, you know.
Dang it!
Oh,
Dang, that one's the one that's really hard to get.
I didn't.
Go to the roof! I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course.
Yep, they
And
did.
stayed in the salon.
On the whole time, you know.
There we go. I
only
lied.
feel the truth.
I lied with
Kokichi,
Kokichi.
you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine being Kokichi in this situation? You're not lying at all, and you're being accused of lying by freaking the person that you want to notice you.
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
You couldn't sleep. Hello, Kaide.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Oh, Snapple! Busted!
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Of course they're gonna believe me over you. You lie all the time. It's like crying wolf.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
See?
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Oh my gosh, this makes me feel bad for
The
lying.
one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's not Kokichi. I love it.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Aww.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Nano doesn't play Undertale.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Don't! Just play along, Samugi. We're about to get a look from Kokichi, aren't we?
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
I know the Harry Potter reference. Hello, Kaide.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Aww.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
What is with his face? He's gone
Just
crazy.
spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Okay, what's your revenge?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm screwed, guys.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
You can't stop me.
Oh?
Yeah, I dare you to try to stop me.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Really? I thought it was gonna be more exciting than that. That was so anticlimactic. Climactic. This is like, yeah, you lied on me. I'm gonna get revenge. And then he's like, okay, I'm gonna tell you everything. That's so anticlimactic. Boring!
Confess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing. This is interesting. This is interesting.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Why does it say confessing at the top with little dots?
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Kokichi, the ultimate bitch. Played Flea Waltz with the white keys. I feel so wrong.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
I'm glad you figured it out.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Because that was the only way I could get him to confess anything.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Why does it say confessing like an 8-bit video game? I don't know, that's what I'm wondering. They're not in the virtual world, so I don't know.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh, heck no! Oh, you better not! Don't make me dislike you,
Work
Kokichi.
together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Oh no. He's not lying for once.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that cutscene, but not knowing what it was about.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Yes, I still like Kokichi. What's he good at? Oh, nothing. He is gross. No, he's good at lying. The ultimate liar and leader. That could be it, Kaede. Sometimes I just want to pet Monokuma. Anyone? I like Monokuma. Don't tell me what to do.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Well, neither did Kokichi, I don't think.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Okay. I'm stupid. But what does quid pro quo mean? I've heard it several times, but then when you think about it as in this setting, I don't know what it would mean. Well, if anybody can tell me, because I'm stupid and I'm sorry, I'd appreciate it.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Favor for a favor. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright. Thank you, Final. Fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
He's gonna get in the way?
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
He did a good job! He did a good job, though, because I was like, you're just gonna confess everything? That's boring. Yeah, but Kaede wouldn't spoil. She's been with us a long time. She hasn't spoiled anything on purpose, ever.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
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 Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I don't think he is.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
I don't think he's
There's
lying.
no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
Oh boy. This is bad, because I don't think he's lying. I think he's actually telling the truth.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
What?
As the Killing Game Busters!
Huh? They worked together? I didn't even know that was legal. Well, we all know who's probably gonna die then, because nobody's gonna vote Gonta out. It's gonna be Kokichi who dies.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
Waiting to get wrecked by Best Boy.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan.
That is
And
the
Gonta
longest
carried it
freaking word ever. He came up with the murder plan and Gonta carried it out. So he didn't do this?
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
I don't think Gonta would
Gonta is
lie.
telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
I mean, it would make sense if that's the case, but I don't know. I don't know who to believe right now. This is really hard.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible
Anti-disestablishmentarian.
person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
What did you do?
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Really weird.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking.
He's
right,
really
Shuichi?
freaking me out.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on.
I vote
But still,
Angie.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
I know Angie's dead, but that's why it's funny to vote her, because she's dead.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
So it's
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, because you would confess.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Where?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already?
Oh yeah,
Then
if you
let
don't
me make
vote
it
this
clear
extra
again.
dialogue. I won't vote.
Why, I can't be the culprit!
Holy shit! No! I don't want to keep going. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh,
I
it's-
am not
oh.
the culprit.
Oh my! I
Didn't
can't
I
do
prove
this.
that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Oh my
Toilet
gosh!
paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Catches the
That
nose.
wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Kokichi's face is creepy.
In which case, even if she did resist,
Okay.
the most she could have done is merely touch the
He
culprit.
couldn't have done it.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Because if he touched her,
So you
he
could
would
have kept
freeze.
strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
If it's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent, we should have evidence of that, and we do. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah?
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for
Kokichi's
someone as
gone
weak as
scary.
me.
That's
You
what
talking
you
about the
missed.
strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Huh.
So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Nope, stop. There, he got.
It's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
This is sad. This is really sad.
Why wasn't it possible?
Because she set his avatar.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Wait, how did he find out about that, though?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
And it would have had to be in the real world, not the virtual world.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
Hitting the chapel wall.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Well, probably because I don't know why, but you've
No
been
matter
picking
how
on
much
him.
you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
You've been picking on him. That's what you've been doing, and so he's pissed. Or he touched her. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. There was no way.
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
It can't be him. How?
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Like, there's no way.
There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Kokichi makes me want to stab him. I like Kokichi, though.
of course. Who'd believe a liar like him?
Yeah, they're talking about the link to the avatar or whatever. I think.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Oh no.
Huh?
It's not voting time yet.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
Yeah, it's not time to vote yet.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
We still have a lot to figure out. If Kokichi is lying or not, that's the biggest thing.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
I mean, it's something we kind of have to discuss if Kokichi's gonna throw
Too
it out
bad,
like that.
Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Oh my gosh, stop!
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Oh no! Hello, big fat rat! People need to have boundaries. Agreed. No, I'm sick of Kokichi picking on Kaito.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
I can't do this. I can't. If he is...
Please, believe Gonta.
Ugh! Even Shuichi is having trouble with this.
We might as well discuss it.
We have to.
What?
We have to.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
I am struggling. This is hard.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Two for one truth special!
Oh crap!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Here we go!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Oh my gosh, this is killing me! Oh my goodness. Dude, anime edits, get in touch with me on Discord and I'll talk to you about that, okay? This is breaking Kaito's heart. Breaking my heart.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, Kaito, stop! It's worse when you're disappointed in me.
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. Oh, you know, I'm sorry. I need to find the truth. Split opinion. This is killing me. It's time for the best OST in the whole game. I hate this too. I hate this too. I'm letting Kaito down. It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Oh my gosh.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But
Kibo
Kokichi
seems
confessed
to
he
be.
was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had
Oh,
special
that
settings.
was the wrong one.
It's
That
all
made no
a lie.
sense.
Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
This is terrible.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Yes. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Oh! We have to face the truth even if we don't want to. We have to defend the point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
You have a friend who
But
doesn't like
Kokichi
Gonta?
confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
No!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Ugh! No! Oh, ha ha ha! B! Y! X!
This is our answer!
Oh, no! No!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Oh, Kaito's gonna hate me after this.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Kaito.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
I mean, okay, like I said, Kaito reminds me so much of one of my friends. And if one of my friends was upset at me like this, I would feel the same amount of upset as I feel right now about Kaito being mad at me. I'm getting some Ace Attorney and Professor Layton vibes from this discussion. Possibly.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
You're already done that.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Why? You're such a liar.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Oh.
Use head?
Oh, I can't do this.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
Oh, wow.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Jeez, Kokichi! Freaking chill.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
He's trying to get him to tell him the truth.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
He's trying to psychologically corner him.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Ooh! Ooh, that hits hard!
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
He's gonna get punched again.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
He'll either gang up on Kokichi till he pulls the Uno reverse card.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
This is one of the hardest class trials in the world.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
I don't like this.
Magi, please, calm down.
The tension of this is just...
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
No, it's not.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
This is really tearing at my heartstrings.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Me like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why me you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Gosh, this is killing me, guys. I'm not even lying. Cause Gonta have no idea. Wait. What he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world.
That's it!
It was after Miyu got murdered. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... The Avatar error?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an Avatar user error occurred.
Don't tell me answers, and it was actually Avatar error, but thanks anyway, Rob. Like, I'll ask if I want answers. Like, I will be specifically, I will look at the camera and I will say, hey, I need help. Trust me. Some sort of Avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An Avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta
Points
logged
to
out,
Monica.
he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Yeah, I agree. She was really pervy. If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? I'm assuming it's something about the headset? did not mean to do that. That was a V. Why did I? Okay. No. I'm gonna die. Okay, okay. I have no idea what it is, but there's E. Okay. Another E? No. Ties because I got shot. This is really confusing. No. There's an R. No. I don't even know what it is. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, so O. Game over. Because that's the way my chat works. Okay.
We can't let it end here.
So M-E. M-E. That's what it is first, is M-E. And then I'll go from there. I think that was M. There's an E. Okay. M-E. Why? No. Oh, memory. Okay. Memory. There's O. R. Where's the Y at? Memory. Memory loss. Okay. Memory loss. Alright, here we go. Okay.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
He thought it was a dream.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Yeah, so start being a little bit nicer to him. Did I show question? No, question was what happened to Gonta's memory, or what happened to Gonta where he wouldn't remember things. Do you like this Hangman's Gambit better than other Danganronpa games?
Not even killing Mew.
I really don't want to believe that's the case. Hello, Jaden. Welcome to the stream.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Okay, my game is lagging a bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and save real fast. Okay.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh great. Mass panic debate start. What are my things?
To never hurt anyone! Gonta want keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't want to
never kill him,
right?
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
Okay.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
Okay. I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Never hurt me, Gonta. Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Let's see what we
Isn't
got.
he just confused?
It never killed.
It's okay, anime.
If there was a glitch, It should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch. Where?
But that is not a thing. Okay, I gotta see what the other one says.
So you're telling me go on?
Because he's bad with computers.
He's bad with
Gonta would never kill a friend.
Gonta would never
Is
kill
that
a
something
friend.
we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before. But Gonta can't even kill an insect.
That's a weak.
It's a weak argument. Okay, I think I gotta focus on the glitch.
Gonta doesn't remember because
Go for a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
but never kill.
I think it's
If there was a
this.
glitch, it should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was.
There.
I heard it!
Who voted K-Day? Tied up with cuffs, the debug menu was
The cause of
files.
the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
I voted no one. Because the reason I picked that is because they focused on that, like, a lot, about how scared everybody was to get the cords mixed up. Put the red consciousness cord on the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I'm not that good at this trial. I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Who's my favorite besides Kaito and Kokichi? Gonta.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
I should turn this chat trial into an actual trial.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
But how did that happen?
What?
How would he get those mixed up?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Oh my gosh.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
But not everybody holds their chopsticks in the right hand. There are people that are left-handed too. My favorite pro tag? Are you asking me? Oh my gosh, I would so watch a live-action Danganronpa movie. I would try to be a part of that live-action Danganronpa movie.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Oh, fuck.
What?
Looks like it's decided!
Kokichi, shut your fucking mouth.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
He thought it was a dream. My favorite
Gonta
protagonist
not
is
even
Makoto.
go to this virtual world place.
Out of all the protagonists, Makoto's my favorite.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
I'm just like ticked off. This class trial has been nothing but a roller coaster of emotions.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Who killed 11037?
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
This is soul!
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, how did you convince him to do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
Like, there's no how.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
I wish there was a live action
Kokichi,
Danganronpa
if what you're
film.
saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
Agreed, I would want a live action Danganronpa film.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Tell you what, if Spike Chunsoft ever gets a deal with a movie company, I will get on my knees and beg for a part, Usami's part, for a live action Danganronpa film, because I feel like I do Usami's voice the best. I know there's a Danganronpa play.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
It's Danganronpa the stage.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
How did you convince him?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
No, I ain't voting.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
We get a peek on that voice acting. Oh, you've never heard my Usami voice? Love, love. You have to be nice and sweet and enjoy your time on this island life.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this
Pegasus.
specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
I also have a good Papyrus voice. I am the great Papyrus! Human, would you like some spaghetti? I made it myself!
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
How would it be impossible for anybody else?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Frick. This is killing me. Do I have a Toriel voice? I do, but it's not that great. My child, welcome to the ruins. I will keep you safe here. My Toriel voice isn't that good.
And you don't want that, do you?
I really hate how manipulative Kokichi got in this trial. Undyne? My Undyne voice is weird. Man, it's been a while since I've actually done my Undyne voice. What was my Undyne voice?
Okay, let's begin!
Shut up, Kokichi. I'm trying to think. A skeleton, indeed.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
I can tell I'm getting tired because I'm like, it's still going.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
We have to figure this out. An Azrael voice? Oh, yeah. I actually used my Azrael voice with Shuichi. I was so tired of being a flower. Kara, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Azrael Dreamer!
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
My favorite character in Undertale is Sans.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Does the fan-made trial gotta be completed? The reason Kibo... But I can't tell. I can tell he's hurting exposing Gonta. Maybe he just has a hard time expressing it. Yeah. He's having trouble. Yeah, Azrael's your best friend. Duh. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because They didn't have the murder weapon. They couldn't access the crime scene. They couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Oh yeah, I trust Sans with all my life. 100%. If Sans was a real person, me and him would be like the best of friends.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Can your bestie give you a cookie? For sure!
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he got forcefully logged out. The reason why Kaito isn't a subject, he wouldn't kill anybody! If he dunked on me, I deserve it.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
I'm all for people, like, dunking on me and being blunt with me if I deserve it. 100%. No, they can't disagree with him.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Yep, that's what she did.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yep, I don't like it either. I don't like this at all.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Who you got more, Kaito or Kokichi? Ooh. That is a good question. Because I didn't know how to spare and I can't forgive myself. Yeah, it can be rough. Who do I like more as a friend would be Kaito. As someone that I could see myself being potential partners with, it would be Kokichi. If that makes any sense. I like ornery people like that.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Yeah, because we heard it.
But what's the reason for that?
Because we heard it. I know, it'll be chapter 5 already after this. Well, we didn't go to the roof. Oh wait, no, we had alibis. Well, that's not true, but it's not... Well, that is true, but it's not that. What were you two doing when the incident happened? I need to face the truth. Everyone's lives are on the line. We didn't go to the roof. We have solid alibis. He is!
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
I mean, truthfully, that's me though. Like I've always really liked the people like this that are ornery enough, but also are smart enough to get away with that and know how to be blunt when it needs to happen. Kind of stuff. I've liked that my whole life. Thought Kaede was the protagonist. I know.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
The only person would have been Gonta.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
And it can't be him because of his avatar setting.
Then you're the culprit!
Kaito! Honey!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
The reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit. Kokichi was Mew's target. Kokichi's was Mew's target, so... Yeah, that's true, but there's a clear reason regarding that. My gosh. He couldn't have killed Mew. Okay, that looks better, I guess. I thought Kokichi being Mew's culprit...
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Shut up, Kokichi. Oh my Gosh, my heart can't take
Well,
this.
who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
I have to. We gotta save our lives.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
But it's not. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. It was Monokuma. Oh. Decide.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
I want to know how Gonta got convinced to do this.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
And now Kaito hates me.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
Kaito hates me.
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
I gave you the truth. He's basically saying this is why I like to lie.
Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
I'm scared. This is the creepiest.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Well, he's not gonna go crazy because he doesn't remember it.
But you forgot everything, so oh well.
Shut up! That should at least clear him. Can't people plead for insanity in court of law? He forgot everything. That should clear him. There isn't any other proof that...
A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
But then it's unfair. In my opinion, it's unfair to kill him if he can't remember that he killed them.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Okay, so how did you get him to not remember? How did you manipulate him? How did you know he wasn't gonna remember?
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
What's your proof? He's got proof.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
I know,
when
but
Yu's
it's still
avatar
not
crashed
fair.
into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Yeah, we would have seen him.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
We heard the crashing sound in the entrance hall.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Yeah, so
Normally,
how does this
Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
I don't know. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
Oh.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
This sucks.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
But it's not fair!
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
But it's not fair, Shuichi. You can talk to me all you want. It's not fair.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Oh my gosh, we're no longer gonna be Kaito's friend.
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Oh my gosh, Kaito, stop!
Kaito!
Please!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh shit. Okay. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Oh, damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I am so bad
Wake
at
up,
this.
Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Because
Wake up,
I may be your
Shuichi!
sidekick, but we don't want to die
Why won't
here.
you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I get the things mixed up.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Because
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us!
this is killing
How
me.
could Gonta be the culprit?
I have to
Still
make you
want to
understand
accuse him,
even if it's
huh?
by force. This is terrible.
Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
Oh, guys, I don't like this.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it!
I don't wanna.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Oh, this is killing me.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Like, it's really hard when one of these characters reminds you so much of one of your friends. Like, terrible. And Kaito is forcing his belief on Gonta onto him because he doesn't like Kokichi or wants to believe Gonta isn't the culprit. I know. Oh my gosh.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Yeah, I won't vote.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
It was indestructible.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
Yeah.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
The
I know
binoculars.
because I investigated the roof.
The binoculars.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
I can't do this.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There!
Sound like Nagito or something.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Is Kaito still
However,
gonna be my friend
I
after
don't think
this?
the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
It's like...
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
This is making me really sad.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Kokichi!
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
Proof of this, a lot of their friends were dying, but they had to continue. They didn't have time to mourn. It's so sad. This is probably one of the
I
hardest
just ran
ones.
into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Yeah, this is one of the harder ones that I've had to do, one of the harder class trials, because Kaito reminds me so much of one of my friends. And I've said that over and over.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
Kaito's not going to be the same after this trial. This is
The matter
gonna suck.
does appear to be settled.
Like, he's not going to be the same.
It's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
Wow.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
If it actually Gonta, then this will be very hard to get over and let it go. No, I have a feeling that Kaito is going to be pretty damaged from this trial. I don't know what's going to happen because, like, it's a new game I've not gotten. But I'm thinking Chapter 5, Kaito's going to just kind of be like... You remember how in the first game, Trigger Happy Havoc, where after Mondo died, whoever it is, Kyondo is what I called him, because he became Kyondo. He was so despondent that whole chapter.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Yeah, tell us what you said to him, please.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
No.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Ooh! Ooh!
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
This is not fair! Yeah, Taka.
Okay.
Kiyotaka. Oh my gosh! What color cord? Okay, what are my truth bullets or my stock here? Map of the virtual world. Lattice used like a sled. Bottle of poison. Kaito Momoto logged out. Cell phone and toilet paper that doesn't tear. All right, it's not that one. What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? It would have been... the poison! The poison for Cusco! Cusco's poison. Something about all Chapter 4. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? The map. I thought that I saw a map. Map. Map of the virtual world. What did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? Kaito Momo logged out. The cell phone. Put it doesn't tear. Oh, sheesh. Who was investigating the roof? Who was investigating the kitchen? Who was investigating the dining hall? And who was investigating outside the mansion? Okay. What object did Miu use when she got to the mansion? She used the cell phone to log Kaito out. Who was logged out against their will? That would have been Kaito. And then, what was the weapon Miu bought to kill Kokichi? She brought the hammer. Okay. What did the culprit use to strangle Miu? Wasn't toilet paper on here? Toilet paper that doesn't tear. It's the only one who actually cared about him. Move the body off the roof. What was taken out of the storage room? The lattice. Alright, let's unlock this ones that became 2. Alright, we got 2 more. Miu smuggles in a hammer through the signboard into the river. Okay, what's this? How did the culprit escape from the roof? Okay. Alright, this is power cord. What did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? She threw the signboard into the river. And then... what was it Miu? She smuggled in a hammer. There we go. Alright, let's see. Binoculars. Alright, here we go. Alright. Who was investigating the mansion? Who was investigating the roof? I'll worry about that in a minute. I can't remember what everyone did. I forget that I'm timed. Okay. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Blue cord on the right, red cord on the left. Okay. Who was investigating the roof? That would have been Kaito. Okay, who was investigating the kitchen? I can't remember. Who's investigating the dining hall? Wasn't that Tsumugi? Tsumugi and I? Roofer roof. Who's investigating outside the mansion? Whoops. The binoculars and toilet paper. Shuichi Sahira. Was I investigating the outside of the mansion? No, I wasn't. The culprit looking for the secret. Okay. I couldn't remember what I was. I was investigating the kitchen. There we go. I think it was canon that we couldn't hear Mondo's last words because Taka was crying too much and that he starved himself over Mondo's death. Yeah, he really had a hard time with Mondo's death. How did the culprit escape from the roof?
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
I'm not happy about this.
After being convinced by Miu, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cord
It's only
into
been
the
4 hours,
device.
feels like the whole day.
So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
I'm surprised it's only been 4 hours.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
Because I suck at class trials, so I'm surprised it's only been 4 hours.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
I still want to know what Kokichi said to him. To make him carry out the murder.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Because Gonta had been hit, like he had been fooled by Kokichi before, and he was trying to keep himself from being fooled again. So what did Kokichi say or do to make him carry out the murder?
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
She was gonna kill Kokichi.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
This is crazy. You be putting poison by Kokichi. How
Yes.
are you, God of Owo?
The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Ah, so evil.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
She failed to say that if somebody died in that world, they would die in real life. No, I don't think it would have been better if Mew's plan had worked. I would have had trouble with that
She also
too.
explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
That would have been Kokichi.
The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
Because can you imagine if you went into the killing game with without a new personality or something?
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder.
Yeah, that would be really crazy. I think everyone would be so dumb and use a mob mentality.
But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
He won't tell us why, but we're gonna find out.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
We are gonna find out, I hope. I want to know what Kokichi said to him.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Not yet. Don't tell me any not so fun facts about Chapter 4 till I'm done with Chapter 4.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion,
Always lurking.
while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
I'm so smart.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
See, they even thought it was a prank. It was not a prank. It was her just being rude.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
Bad. I mean, if Mew hadn't done some of the crap she did, she'd probably still be alive.
Kokichi searched the salon.
Why did they make him look so manipulative?
Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Ugh.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
Why did they show footprints in the snow? The whole time in this chapter, they've been talking about how there's no footprints in the snow. And yet in this picture, they're showing footprints in the snow.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Ugh,
this wall
like a
was
glitch.
programmed so that only objects could pass through.
I like that little walk.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
He's giving me very Sayaka Maizona tease.
She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Of course she didn't. This was her plan.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Club Penguin Walk and be like, yeah, speaking of Club Penguin Walk, and I don't know who posted that in my Discord, but there's a Club Penguin gif in my Discord.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
She had to get him off of there so that she could kill him.
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Nope. You did?
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
She didn't manage to touch Kokichi.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
So it's only possible because of her mess up.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Yeah.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room
This is crazy.
and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
I still want to know what Kokichi said to make Gonta do this. How did
With a body on
Kokichi
top of it,
convince
the
him?
lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It
Bam!
went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
Mew slide.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Yep.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof.
Before anybody's seen him.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen.
Mew fly, Mew
So
slide,
they
Mew
used the
fly.
toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. I haven't asked this in a while, but don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new here and you're having fun lurking, feel free to subscribe if you want to. And I'm sorry, I'm tired now. Like, I've been doing this now for
They
almost
hung the
5
toilet
hours.
paper from the binoculars on the roof.
But I like to get the whole class trial done in one go.
And used it like a rope to climb down.
Oh, I'm sure Mew's last words were curse words.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
Yeah, because we heard the crash and we were trying to figure out what happened.
In a
Toss.
panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake,
Oh my goodness. 13
we
likes,
might
awesome.
never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
What is with the chibiness? The
This is
chibiness
the truth you've
best.
forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
The truth you've forgotten. Damn. Golly.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy.
I liked the chibi too.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Kokichi wouldn't have been executed. Kokichi would have gotten out. Well, no, Kokichi wouldn't have gotten out. Gonta would have gotten out. We all would have died.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
But you couldn't remember. You didn't blame anybody else on purpose.
Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Kokichi.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
This trial sucks. No kidding.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
The non-voting kind is coming up.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out what Kokichi said to him after he gets killed.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Oh my gosh, just stop!
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Ugh.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Gonta's the culprit.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
not voting. That's really disgusting. I want to know what he said. I want to know what he said. I'm not choosing anybody. Social disgust is mod thing. I'm not voting. I don't care. Done debating already. Tag, you're in, Shuichi. Remember when I said anyone who didn't vote would receive death? What kind of bear would I be if I didn't keep my promises? Bye-bye, Shuichi. Ooh.
Is this really the end?
Just because I didn't vote?
We can't
It's
let
gonna
it end
make me
here.
retry? It's gonna make me retry like that's a puzzle? Just because I didn't vote? Oh my gosh. I already voted a dead person. I did that last week. Kaito's gonna hate me anyway after this, so whatever.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I did vote Kokichi. Two people voted Kokichi? Who else voted Kokichi? Two people voted. Me, I was one, but who was the other one?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't know whether it was Kaito or whether it was Gonta. It could have been Gonta. I can't do this. Holy cow! How did I get so many A's? Oh my gosh! Holy cow! I still like Kokichi. He's still my boy. I have no idea.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congrats, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
I said, let me hear your joyful voices! Damn it. Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having septuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hello, Cool Beans. I'm doing way better than Goodbye Despair grades. Maybe I'm getting used to the game now. We all need to cry. Yeah, they're gonna be talking about that.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi! You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
Was that...
He just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? Miyu got killed and now Gonta's about to die. I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh, wow.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
And then he'll know.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Are we going to be able to use it in the next chapter? Are we going to be able to use his alter ego in the next chapter?
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Don't tell me if we get to use him in the next chapter.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Huh? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person? Hello, Pastel! Yeah, this execution, this whole trial has been hard for me. 100%, just this whole trial has been killing me.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Gonta killed Miyu. The then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Huh?
Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exosols. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be sad because we're gonna watch Gonta get executed. It's gonna be hard. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
Agreed, Pastel. So that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... She brings a fan service in this game. No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take the card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? Oh, that's me. The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? You're fine to watch Chapter 4 again. We're in the middle. We're going to be ending the class trial soon.
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
So fine, they're not that bad looking. Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. Oh my goodness. How people... I like Kokichi. He's one of my favorites. I'm weird, but I like Kokichi. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light... You should watch V1, V2, and V3. I've done all 4 games now. I've done, well, this is the 4th one. I've done Trigger Happy Havoc, I've done Goodbye Despair, and I've done Ultra Despair Girls. It would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? Yeah, it's flashback light. Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
to tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Danganronpa animes yet. I told myself I'd wait till I finished all the games before I watched them, but I will be watching them after I'm done with all the games.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? They'll make a lot more sense after watching the animes, probably. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? Oh, we haven't seen Hajime yet in V3. We're only on chapter 4.
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Oh, jeez.
How'd this happen?
And there, going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Holy crap! What? Remember what everyone said as the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
What
outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? But because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? Hope is important. I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. I don't know if he's really crying or if he's cry-lying. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. So sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. He probably is acting. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. I'm crying somehow. It's sad. But. Erg, Gonta, sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. She might make a sexual joke.
It can't be!
Gonta would never!
By the way,
you should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. Yeah, he got called out by Kokichi.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta can no tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it. I'm just leaving chat, which will happen, which I'll go to sleep after it's done.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? That's sad. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. I've cried on stream before. I cried in One Shot at the end of One Shot. After I did the Solstice ending. I cried in Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. 'Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. I know, this is sad.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry to make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. This is hard. Not gonna lie. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, She must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's... coming.
Eh?
What, already? The contradictions are speeding up. The contradictions? Oh, I'm so tired. The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I've prepared a special punishment for him. Ugh.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. To make a man cry. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either?
It's punishment time!
Oh, well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Oh, gosh, no, I don't want to see this. This sucks. They're killing the alter ego too? No! Wild West is... Whoa! What is wrong with Monami? Oh my, no! No! Oh, no. Oh! He's being stung by so many bees! Ew, no! What is that? They're both dead? Oh no. Oh, frick! Well, that was quick. Oh, he is taking it like a champion. The fuck? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, I always have like this reaction where I can't continue after the execution for a few minutes, so bear with me. The execution did not get delayed. I am scared to death of wasps and stinging insects. Gonta went there and he took it like a champ. And then all of a sudden, Monophony had her baby and it was a bug and it broke both the alter ego and got Gonta in the heart. But then Monokuma had to kill it with fire because that was like the only way to kill it? No, please don't. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna... If you want to clip it, you can. That's terrible. I can't even... I don't know how she gave birth to a bug either. I don't even know how she got pregnant. She's a freaking robot. Ooh, surprise! What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Dang it!
Wah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste. All the big strong people died in chapter 4. I know.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, every buff character has died so far. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go board my dead kids. Later. Not every one of them. Gonta! Kokichi may reflect on what has happened this whole time. He might. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
Oh, Monokuma is definitely a bad father. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
What the fuck? I've been working with Tsumugi.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. Agreed. Oh my gosh. What an asshole. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right? I still like Kokichi, yes, but I'm really concerned about him.
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Yes, I still like Kokichi.
No.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Because I like him. I don't know. I just do. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Well, we don't know that for sure. But he might be. He might not want to show people how weak he is.
Who cares about that idiot?
Wow.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
Wow.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Wow.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, I like Japanese Kokichi's laugh.
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll? Oh, some of the stuff Kokichi has said has always made me feel a little bit weird.
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you would have suspected me more, then... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
What?! The heck?! No, Kokichi punched him!
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Well, he may be hiding something from you guys, but I've seen it all. He's got some sickness and he's coughing up blood. He's dying. Kaito! Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Holy shit!
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it cause of Kaito?
Maki!
No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. Oh my gosh, you do the ogling. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
I have no idea what his line would be. Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. Oh, shit. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. I like Kokichi. You alone, bitch. Oh my gosh.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Urgh. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Cough.
What?
Kaito?
Like, I knew this was happening, but I didn't know we were gonna see it.
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Coughing up blood is a lot different than a cold getting a lot worse.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Holy cow.
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
We don't have a nurse or anybody. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. We need Luna from VLR. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? Holy cow! This is sad! I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought it could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Oh, he's been coughing up blood this whole game. We just now saw it. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
This is creepy.
It's almost time.
What?
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Holy sh!
Now is the time.
Welcome back, Curious Gamer. And yes, I am hyped for Splatoon 3. But I'm a little bit scared of Kokichi right now.
I'll end this killing game.
this world is mine? Kokichi Oma? Oh my. Virtual remake. Obtained present. Empty inside. Why? I no longer like the color red. Did I just say no? I did. I accidentally said no. My bad. You wrote eat my ass over.
My adorable mono cubs.
Oh, it's a cutscene. It's not gonna let me do anything.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest.
No worries, Pastel. I was actually gonna end here. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna end here. We will be back. We're on chapter 5, guys. We've got 2 more chapters, if it's like any of the other Danganronpa games. And Kokichi is scary. I don't know what's wrong with him. Something's wrong with Kokichi. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for now. I will be back tomorrow on YouTube at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna play some Splatoon 2 in honor of the fact that Splatoon 3 is coming out next year, which is super exciting. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you for bearing with me whenever I had to put the chat on members only mode for a bit and read my Discord until the troublemakers got disappeared. But much love, everybody. Mwah. He probably will last you the whole game. Go out there, go spread some love and positivity today, because you never know who needs it. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be playing Splatoon 2. I will be playing with you guys. We'll be doing regular battles and chatting and chilling, basically. So I hope to see you guys then. I hope you all have a good rest of the night, and I will see all you guys later. I hope everybody sleeps well, despite the fact that we are all very upset about that execution, because that execution sucked. I'm gonna stay in the stream. I mean, you can if you want to. But anyway, guys, much love, and I'll see you all later. Bye, everyone!